Miami grabs the miss.
Trying to finish out the game strong, you have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
And it's Washington missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
This is it to Burns. Pass to West. Out to the right wing. Torres. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Heat trail by 7. Patrick, guarded by Walker. It's deflected, and he recovers it. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It's a jump ball.
Torres, the pass to Burns. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Here's Washington. It's hauled in by Insanity. Insanity's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Out to the wing. It's up a 3. Miller grabs the miss. Miller's got his 4th rebound in this one. Boyd the pass to Washington. It's hauled in by the Magic. Walker's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's the pass to Torres. Now here's West. And he uses the glass on the layup. And it's an 11-point Magic lead.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Now, here's Washington. Perkins with the screen for Washington. And it's off from three-point range.
Hard to catch up when you can't hit shots. This isn't.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Timeout called, the Heat.
Please give a big round of applause for your Magic Youth Dance Team.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, the franchise.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
And now we can see that when he's at his best, they are a very dangerous team, going up against the defending champs and getting the job done. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Miami's coach had some advice for the team during that last break. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Sparks. It's hauled in by Insanity. Insanity's got rebound number 5 here tonight. James outside. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And the dunk by James.
Super work on the boards. They really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
I'll tell you what, he's been off target all night, and his teammates have had to rally.
Here's Sparks. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Magic leading by 15. Torres, the pass to James. Down low, and stolen by Miller. Now, here's Washington. Defense right on him. Pass to Sparks. Miller with a screen on Walker. Here's Sparks. Miami no good on that time either.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
James outside. Here's Insanity from downtown. And Boyd pulls it down. Passes it to Sparks. There's a screen. Five on the clock. And it's Orlando with the rebound. James has got 11 rebounds in the game. And James picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I tell you what, they got a nice reservation for him over on the bench. If he keeps this up, 4th turnover already.
Skinny is checked in for the Heat. The Heat trail by 15. Trying to get something going. Buries the jump shot.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why, it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
For your 407 man feed. Your 407 man feed.
Magic leading by 13. Right side to Walker.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Insanity. James in the post. He's against Miller.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Now, here's Washington. Sparks passes to Washington. Clock at 6. Shoots over Walker. And it's Washington missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Sparks. Here's Davenport. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Inside. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession. Torres checked in for West. Orlando leading by 15. On the wing, James. Over Miller. James, no good.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
They set the pick. Sparks passes to Davenport. Miller outside. The three. That shot, no good. And Orlando the other way now. James with it. To the middle. Outside, Walker. To the paint. Another steal. To the inside. Here's Washington. Rebound by the Magic. Champ's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
The Magic making a switch here. West is checked in. Sparks passes to Davenport. Here he goes. Here's Sparks. Outside, Perkins. Here's Davenport. No good that time. Great D that time from James. Here's Orlando now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here's Walker. Rebound by the Heat.
Went to the fadeaway. Didn't need to, though. Probably cost him some points.
Sparks passes to Davenport. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Torres checked in for Orlando. Magic leading by 15. Now here's Walker. Pass to Big Daddy. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Heat trail by 15. Patrick passes to Perkins.
2 minutes remaining.
Good ball movement here by Miami. Here's Insanity. Can they get it? No good on the shot. A bit long that time. The Heat shooting 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Here is Skinny and the pass to Washington. And in this era of player movement, Greg, we're seeing guys often pick teams on fit or style of play. When they look at that, what are they looking into?
You want to have fun coming to work every day, Kevin. I mean, the money they're making, most guys are going to be set for life. But I think they recognize it's about the journey and who you have the opportunity to take that journey with.
Here's Insanity, and that one, good. Insanity's got 24 points.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Orlando.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And now, for the year, this is going to take them to 7 wins.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for the franchise.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
Pass to Patrick. Pass to Washington. Here is Skinny. Got a piece of it. And they recover it. Fires the 3. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. So long and good night, everyone.
deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick run. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay here. Betty Crocker showed me how to, bruh. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bruh. Since it's just the tower with the kickstand. Thinking of a plan, they get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick run. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay here. Betty Crocker showed me how to, bruh. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bruh. I remember chilling at one of my little crib by the man, cause with the fixins. A man came through, he was all on some. Didn't know I was rolling, my hand was so gifted. Boy, had to get him a mix quick. Couple made him drop like that, though I thought was some kinship. Ended the friendship, gave respect at the neck, my brother didn't back down. Had him standing up, then he ended the back down. His hands in my life, now they ended up flat now. Flat like a wing, let's see if he flat now. Had enough, it was tough when it lasted for one round. KD on the bench, equipped with the made him run, it was funny, was scared of the by the guard. I ain't got no time for the fakes, the phonies, jabronis, the ops sorted. My homie's the only who come past the gate. I'm hungry, I'm eating right off all your plate. I won't eat, I'm on it, it's my fault to take. I'm stagnant, I'm magnet, I'm staying in place. The reason I'm popping is all up for hate. Since it's just the tower with a kickstand. Thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick run. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay here. Betty Crocker showed me how to, bruh. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bruh. Since it's just the tower with a kickstand. Thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick run. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay here. Betty Crocker showed me how to, bruh. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bruh.
Lost for words, I'm impatient. Oh no, my heart can't fake it. Idolize you, 'cause you're always on my mind. He degrade you, I upgrade you. You shine like constellation. I adore you, appreciate you. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, you used to say you wanna trust yourself from ways to run away. Oh, every time you wear that dress, you with my hand, with my hand. Those bright lights shining on you standing there. I just wanna give you all of my attention. You're my obsession. Those bright lights, love the way they make you shine. Told him that you needed space. Said you need some time to think. You're looking for a peace of mind. Tired of crying all the time. He left you standing in the dark, playing games with your heart. He don't deserve you now. I'll catch you when you're falling down. Ooh, you used to say you wanna trust yourself from ways to run away. Oh, every time you wear that dress, you with my hand, with my hand. Those bright lights shining on you standing there. I just wanna give you all of my attention. You're my obsession. Those bright lights, love the way they make you shine. Trying to find the words to make you stay, to make you stay. When you just wanna run away, run away. You wanna run away. You're trying to find the words to make you stay, to make you stay when you just wanna run away, run away. You wanna run away. Every time you wear that dress, you with my head, with my head. Those bright lights shining on you standing there. I just wanna give you all of my attention. You're my obsession. Those bright lights, love the way they make you shine.
Okay, I'm proud of you. B-R-A-D-A, Gucci too, laughing to the bank. Every face is blue. I'm a rock star, rap star, star boo. In New York, in a St. Laurent suit. Okay, I'm proud of you. B-R-A-D-A, Gucci too, laughing to the bank. Every face is blue. I'm a rock star, rap star, star boo. In New York, in a St. Laurent suit. In all white, but tonight I'm feeling like my
Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. Hey, Allie.
Well, Brian, the NBA is trying to engage short attention spans. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, sitting down for 2.5 hours isn't how people watch these days, and we lose most fans when we move off live action. So, Brian, the league has reduced timeouts. They've shortened halftime and more to try to keep viewers tuned in.
Makes sense, Allie. Thanks. Looking now at some numbers for him.
Over his last 10 games, his three-point shooting has gotten a lot better. He looks very confident from deep. There's no doubt he's got the green light to shoot from his coaching staff.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. And for Charlotte, here in the middle part of the season, Grant, what are the biggest challenges for players?
Well, B.A., it's mental, physical, and emotional fatigue. Night in and night out, you have to stay focused. With the amount of games teams play, all those back-to-backs, traveling across the country, bringing it every time out can be difficult.
So the Lakers win the tip. Here's Owens. There's the three. Gets the three to fall.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Tipped. Here's Cook. Pass to Robertson. Here's Cook. Here's Robertson. And another three for the Lakers.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Got a hand on it. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. George defending. Pass to Owens. Here's Robertson. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. Here's Lynch. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. It's tipped. Here's Willis. 17 points in his last outing. Here's Mr. Perfect. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Owens. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad.
And always a lot to find out when opponents haven't seen each other yet.
It's an interesting matchup. 2 teams that don't know each other all that well. Separate conferences. We'll see which one can dictate the pace early.
With such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
The Lakers in the lead. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Willis. Here's Mr. Perfect. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
One more round of applause for your honeybees. Everyone, show them some love.
Pass to Lynch. Here's Owens. Throws it up high. Here's Mr. Perfect. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, good whistle there.
At the line for Charlotte, number 24. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And so he hits both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been
out to the right wing. Here's Owens. Can they get it? Uses the glass on the layup. Owens has got his second basket on the night.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Pass to Mr. Perfect. The 3. Charlotte again missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Lynch. Here's Owens. 5 points in the game. They swipe it. From 6 feet away. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor.
I think he's got to settle down, because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Pass to Lynch. To the inside. Out to the right wing. Here's Owens. No good from outside. Pass to Mr. Perfect. The baseline J is on the way. That one doesn't drop. And Los Angeles the other way now.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Here's the pick. Here's Owens. Here's Cook. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Shot clock at 5. 3-pointer. And again, no good by the Lakers. Puts one up from 19. Mr. Perfect shot is off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
With the drive, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Hornets.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
The other thing, I cannot be more impressed by the defense they've shown tonight. Their willingness to close on shooters, blocking shots, playing with great effort.
And the Lakers call time here. Tough loss coming against San Antonio in their last game.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
You've got to stand in and deliver from the free throw line, even in a tough environment, and they failed to do so.
The Lakers trail. Smith with it, averaging around 6 a game. Here's O'Brien. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Here's Mr. Perfect. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Brewer. Here's Mr. Perfect. There's a screen. Fires for 3. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Cook. Now here's Smith. Here's Wolf. 6 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And again, the Lakers, no good. Here's Charlotte. Outpacing them right now, a 15-2 run. Covered by Smith. Pass to Mr. Perfect. He takes it in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line for your Hornets, number 24, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from deep. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Wolf. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Covered by Smith.
Los Angeles. Smith, first personal foul, 14 foul. At the line for Charlotte, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And they've already made a lot of trips to the line.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And here in the first, they really are hitting their free throws.
Here's Wolf. Smith, left side, fires the three. The shot won't fall. And Charlotte going the other way now.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Mr. Perfect, driving to the basket, making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Here's Wolf. The 11-footer. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Charlotte has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Mr. Perfect. He's got 15.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Second chance effort. And it's good on the layup.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Smith. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. They set a pick. Inside. Pass to Cook. Poke loose. Clock at 6. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. Here's Brewer. And laid in to finish off the break. And the Hornets lead by 15.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Over to the left wing. Covered by Smith. Over to the wing. Here's Mr. Perfect. And it's Charlotte with another.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
46 seconds left to play in the first. Smith outside. Going inside. He got a piece of it.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. It's the Hornets up 19. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
Please give a big round of applause.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance from the Hornets so far.
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, B.A., it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Here's Robertson. And he drives in. George with the block. And he's able to get it back. Wolf, good.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
The Hornets shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Here's Mr. Perfect. There's a screen for three. Gets the three ball to go. He's got 22.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Charlotte has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Willis. And there's the lob. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Robertson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting for Los Angeles. Going to the line, shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. That's off as well, so he misses both. Lynch, no good.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Pass to George. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Mr. Perfect. 22 points for him. The three is up. It's not going to go for him. The Lakers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's Owens. He's got 5. Here's O'Brien. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul, second team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles at the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. It's both from the stripe.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Driving in. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. That's tipped. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Here's Miles. Here's Mr. Perfect. Fires at the elbow to the right side. Just 3 to shoot. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And that one is hammered home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Owens. He's got 5. From 7. Can't connect from short range.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Mr. Perfect gets the bucket. 26 points for him.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Here's Owens. It's rebounded by George.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
Pass to Mr. Perfect. 4-3. Offensive rebound. George. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Second team foul. At the line for your Hornets, George. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from George.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Second free throw, no good. Well, Grant, I know you collect art, so we've been hearing all about these NFTs that teams and players are creating. I'm going to need a little instructional here. What's it all about?
No, BA, first of all, memorabilia and collectibles have always been around. But yes, NFTs have taken it to a whole nother level. And yes, I do have an NFT. I don't fully understand it, so I can't explain it to you. But I know it's the next big thing, that's for sure.
Here's Mr. Perfect. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Here's the 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta. That'll put them right in the middle of a 5-game road trip. Here's Owens. He's got 5 with a step back. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Owens has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Here's George. Blocked. Here's Wolf. 6 points for him. Pass to Owens. Here's Robertson. It's tipped. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Hornets on D. Pass to Owens. There's the drive. George with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Here's Owens. 7 points in the game. 4 on the clock. Pulls up.
It's been a challenging quarter for them, and his offensive inconsistency is a driving factor.
Pass to Mr. Perfect. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 9.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Well, that's his second foul. Does he take a more cautious approach here the rest of the half?
And the third team foul.
Right wing. Here's Robertson. 6 on the shot clock. From 12 feet. And that one hits the back iron. Charlotte has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Mr. Perfect. They set the screen. Deflected. Here's Robertson. Here's Owens. He's got 7. Looking to get it going. He can't get it to go.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Over to the wing. Good on the bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And George with some nice D.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And rejected. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession.
Substitution on the court.
Lakers on D. Again the miss by the Hornets. Pass to Owens. Here's Cook. Here's Owens. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Here's Brewer. He's coming off a 13-point game against New Orleans. And he banks in the layup. He has 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's O'Brien. Here's Cook. Goes back up. And he can't get that one. So the Hornets will take it the other way. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
Great communication on defense in that one. They worked really well as a unit to frustrate the offense.
You knew they were on a string all night on the defensive end, and it always helps when someone got caught out of position, help was on the way.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Hornets. George at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And he makes the first, but misses the second. They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Smith outside. They set the pick. From 13, Hornets with the rebound. After this game, they can look forward to Detroit, where they will match up against the Pistons. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Pass to Lynch. Here's Cook. Here's Lynch, out to the right wing. Out left to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Smith right side. From the arc. It doesn't go for him.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
George outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
From 9 feet, and that one drops.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And there's the screen. Smith against George. Pass to Lynch. Here's Cook. To stop the drought. And Brewer pulls it down. Charlotte has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. 1:14 left in the second quarter. From 11 feet away, it's hauled in by Lynch. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Cook. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Now here's George, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second personal foul, team foul. At the line for Charlotte, George. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul, 15 foul. At the line for your Hornets, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Smith outside. "12 seconds left in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. To the left side wing. Pass to Lynch. And they get it back. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets with 0 pressure as they hold on to a 35-point advantage. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm alongside Coach Nick Nurse, and I know you're not too happy with the execution at the defensive end. What needs to be cleaned up?
Yeah, we're making some mistakes on some of the switches. We're making some mistakes on some of the weak side. And then when we did get them to miss a couple, they tipped them right back in. So lots to clean up there.
Okay, it'll be a tough halftime speech from Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this one, but what a fantastic first half we witnessed for the Charlotte Hornets.
Want to build the big lead? Get yourself to the line. These guys have done it by pushing the action. They've been relentless.
And they're putting the other guys in foul trouble. The game could be over by the end of the third quarter.
And the next order of business, seeing which players are in the running for a spot in this season's dunk contest.
Man, it's too early to pick favorites for the dunk contest, but I'm excited by some of the names here. Some guys who could maybe beat my old scores, Ernie.
You did set a high bar, Jet.
Yeah,
we'll see if any of the final entrants can rise above it. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Charlotte has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Mr. Perfect from the high post. And a two-handed jam. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
And so in the game for the Lakers, who poked away. Here we go, one-on-one. No good. And Charlotte going the other way now. About a minute played here in the second half. Shoots from the right block. It's deflected. Here's Owens. He's got 9. Pass to Lynch. Here's Owens. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And George with some nice D. Here's Mr. Perfect. 28 points for him. And he lobs it up. Pass to Robertson. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Owens. 6 to shoot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Foul. First team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Owens. At the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. The Hornets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Down low. Robbed. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. To the wing, right side. Here's O'Brien. Oh, a special move before that shot.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Steps back. To the middle. Trying to get back on track. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And a moment to check out who the Los Angeles Lakers have coming up. On Wednesday, they continue the road trip, heading out to Atlanta to take on the Hawks. And then Friday, they're off to Washington to face off with the Wizards.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
That free throw, no good. He's off on the second. The Lakers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Owens.
Foul charge to Charlotte. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Hornets.
Pass to Robertson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And the 3rd team foul. At the line for the Lakers. Going to the line, shooting 2.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. And the Hornets making a change here. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Charlotte's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. And the Lakers shooting a very low 20% for this game so far. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Mr. Perfect. And he's got 28 now. To the paint. Here's Miles. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Here's Owens. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. Owens has got 6 points in the quarter.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
And there's a pick. Again with the block.
Swatting shots away with ferocity.
He is not messing around in this one. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Here's Miles. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Mr. Perfect. To the right side. Just 5 to shoot. Looking to end the drought. Good.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
The Lakers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Owens. He's got 13. To the inside. And he dunks it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. He gets it in there. He's got 11.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
And this is exactly what you love to see. Up big, not letting up, keep on applying pressure to their defense.
Pass to Robertson.
Boy, plenty of time left in the clock. He needs to keep his poise. That's his 4th foul now.
4th team foul. Lakers substitution.
Here's Cook. Here's Robertson. Here's O'Brien. Tipped. Here's Mr. Perfect. Pass to Willis. Here's Miles. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Down low. Cuts off the pass. Here's Willis. Here's Mr. Perfect. Five to shoot. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Cook. To the middle. Here's O'Brien. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, man. Clearly nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Second personal foul and the 3rd team foul. Substitution on the court.
And the Hornets with possession here. Let's go with a three. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. Tries again. Misses the layup.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Now Smith. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Inside. Wolf, good.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Covered by Smith. No good off the glass. The Lakers have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Charlotte has gotten nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Off the mark there with a three. And the Lakers shooting 27% in today's game. Not good. Here's Wolf. Clock at 6. Here's O'Brien. Counted. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
As bad as he was in the first half, that's how good he's been since.
Here's Mr. Perfect. 28 points for him. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for your Hornets, number 24, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And the Lakers making a change here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Lakers have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Smith outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. Team is in the penalty. Shooting for Los Angeles. Smith at the line. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. Charlotte has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Here's Mr. Perfect. 30 points in the game. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
15 foul. At the line for your Hornets, number 24, taking 2 shots.
The first one falls, and the Hornets making a change here. So he gets them both. The Lakers have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Smith outside. Puts it up from 12. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Here's Mr. Perfect. They get the rebound. Here's Willis. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. And for the Lakers, they're shooting a low 28% so far in this one. And here's Smith. Here's Wolf. Pass to Lynch. Now here's Smith. Here's Wolf. 5 on the clock. His first shot attempt. No good there. Well, the Hornets shooting 40% so far in this one. Here's Mr. Perfect. 32 points in the game for him. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
At the line for your Hornets, 1 shot.
And the free throw, no good. And the Lakers' shooting has been excellent in the third quarter at 57%. To the paint. And there's a 3-second violation.
20 seconds. It's Hornets ball.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Up and in from the low block. He's got 34.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Pass to Lynch. Back to Smith. From the baseline. That shot missing. And Charlotte will go the other way with it.
Just can't find a shot. It's no wonder they're losing. I mean, he's been completely scoreless all night.
Here's Brewer. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Smith outside. Down low to stop the run. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
And so it's the Charlotte Hornets firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back with you shortly. Let's hear what Steve Clifford was going over with the team.
Good offense, right? We got back every time, and we're doing a good job down there. Everything's in front of us. Keep working together. Just stay with it. This is how we got to play. This is how we got to play. Let's go.
And happy with the efforts of his team on both ends. Steve Clifford just wants to see more of it.
Yeah, you can see everyone trust each other out there. The energy is high, and that's when they're most successful.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And for Los Angeles, from 10 feet away, no luck on that one. Here are the Lakers now. And Grant, as NBA players start to have more of a platform, we still hear those who say, shut up and dribble. What are your thoughts about this?
I think it's silly and it's unfortunate. And if you don't like it, then change the channel. But players today, matter of fact, everybody today has a voice through their social media channels. And it just so happens that NBA players have large platforms that reach people all over the world.
Yeah, don't expect the players to be anything other than themselves. And for Charlotte, they're shooting around 41%. Shot is good by Brewer.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
The Lakers with the ball. Smith outside. It's rebounded by Charlotte. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Out to the wing. Here's the pick. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. And Grant, you played on a Suns team whose training staff was renowned. Is that still a differentiator between teams, or has everybody caught up and on the same level now?
You know, B.A., I think everyone's caught up. You know, 15 years ago, the Suns training staff was ahead of their time. But now teams are all much more sophisticated. They understand injury prevention, rest, recovery, really aiding the players, and I think adding years for players on the back end of their careers.
First personal foul, second team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, going to the line, shooting 2.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. Good on the second one. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. To the left wing. He shoots a three. Charlotte gets it back.
Wow, just getting all the luck right now, it seems. Good bounce.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Well, Grant, in the pace and space era of the NBA, it seems like the rate of free throws league-wide has declined dramatically.
Yeah, I love that, B.A. It keeps the game going. There's a flow to the game, and we like it as broadcasters, and you know the fans love it as well. So I hope the league will continue on this trend.
Knocks it loose. in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. The Lakers with another miss. The Hornets have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Brewer. Pass to Miles. Basket's good.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
With a 9-footer. And the jumper is on the mark.
Boy, not nearly tough enough inside on the defensive end. They made that all too easy for him.
A little mid-range shot is up. And here are the Hornets with another bucket.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Well, Grant, we're seeing players extend their careers. Often diet plays a big role. How important was that in your day, and how important do you think that is now?
It's so important. The food you put into your body, the rest, the recovery, all of that plays a role in extending your career and having great longevity along the way.
That free throw, no good. He does not get the second one. The Hornets have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. The offensive rebound. Brewer off target at the rim. The Lakers have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Well, you got to think better of that next time. He had little to no chance of conversion.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Lakers making a switch here.
Lakers substitution. Cook.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And Norris, the league has taken a much more active role in player development in the U.S. and abroad. Why now?
Well, I think, B.A., what's great is it's not just player development. It's growth in the game of basketball. It's interest worldwide. I think the league's resources have obviously grown, and it is trying to make investments back into the basketball game. A true minor league, international academies. It's a beautiful thing. If you love hoops, this is great.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
No good off the back of the rim.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
Pass to Robertson. Here's Cook. Into the lane. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul, 15 foul. Shooting for Los Angeles. At the line, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That one's off. Well, Doris, courtside seats in basketball are hard to come by. Experiencing that proximity to the action is a rare treat, but with virtual reality now, anyone can.
Listen, BA, I'm all for technology, and I think that's cool. But let's be real. You give me a courtside seat where I can feel the action, where I can see all the minute details of everything that's transpiring in real time, I'll take that.
For Charlotte, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. They set the pick to the middle. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Owens is checked in for Los Angeles.
At the line for your Hornets. At the line for one.
And that one misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Here's Cook. And again, the Lakers, no good. The Hornets have gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Drives to the hoop. Owens grabs the board. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Robertson. And the play-in tournament has been a success, but some debate about whether the stats should count towards postseason stats. Granted, it kind of falls in the abyss. How do you think we should reconcile?
Well, BA, first of all, it is the postseason. It's exciting. Everyone's watching. So much is on the line. This is high-pressure elimination games. And yes, there have been some great performances that we've seen in the play-in tournament thus far. So I think these stats should be included in postseason numbers for players.
For Charlotte. At the line for 2.
And he can't get the first one. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And the third team foul. At the line for Charlotte. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And as the NBA becomes an increasingly global game, Grant, there's a component of international relations that has to come into it. What are your thoughts about this?
Well, it can be tricky. I mean, it's a challenge. You have to respect people's cultures and way of doing business. But yes, the game, I believe, also can play a role in bringing cultures and different countries together over the love of the game of basketball.
The Lakers have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Pass to Owens. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. Team is in the penalty. Shooting for Los Angeles, Owens. Going to the line, shooting 2.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
Here's Mr. Perfect. The shot from 20 feet out. That shot off the mark.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's Owens. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Third personal foul.
And with the G League Ignite and other youth leagues, the opportunity to go pro at a young age is there. Doris, did you see this coming?
Well, we know nothing stays static in life, Brian, and I think you need to look no further than what happened for such a long time over in Europe and abroad. We'd observed that European players had an advantage where it came to skill development because they were playing pro earlier than people over here in the United States. This has helped close the gap.
That one misses. The Hornets have gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Here's Willis. Oh, deflected. 6 on the shot clock. The shot, no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. To the inside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Here's Mr. Perfect. No good. A bit long that time. Here's Owens. Pass to Robertson. Well, Grant, the NBA has led the way when it comes to diversity and representation in the high-level jobs. Grant, what are your thoughts on it?
Yeah, B.A., I love this. I mean, the NBA really, truly has been a leader when it comes to this. Whether it's coaches, front office, in the league office in New York, living and embodying the spirit of diversity and inclusion is what the NBA is all about. It's fun to be a part of.
The NBA where everyone is welcome. He got a piece of it. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. And he's now got the double-double.
Coming out of the half, making a commitment to the offensive boards has proven successful.
Here's Owens. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Lakers at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. The Hornets making a switch here. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Boy, viewership numbers are on the rise. NBA business is booming. I guess it's a good time to own a piece, eh, Grant?
Hey, B.A., you said it best. The league is in great shape. We have great leadership, talent. It's an exciting time, and I think the league has more growth globally in the years to come. Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
And the Lakers making a change here. Smith's checked in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocked loose. Here's Owens. Fast break. Here come the Lakers.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Watch outside.
Here's Mr. Perfect. They set a pick from the high post. Yes, it's good. He's got 36 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And that one's good. O'Brien.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Pass to Willis. A minute 39 left in the game. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Number 24.
Minute 32 left in the final quarter.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Hornets.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And with this performance, they'll have claimed their 8th win of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Mr. Perfect.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Here's O'Brien. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Shooting for Los Angeles at the line for 1.
One shot.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Floats one. Unable to get that one. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Mr. Perfect. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. Now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Feeling like it's me against the world, but I can give a f who my opponent is. Into this game and I came here to change it. Big my belief, now they calling me dangerous. Taking the throne and I'm gonna maintain it. I gotta go down to just one of the places.
Takes flight, going down, you'll hear the
It's live coverage of the NBA on Monday night. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. Hey, Dave.
Thank you very much. Now, the calls to shorten the NBA season continue. One NBA president has even suggested a 58-game schedule. And for the playoffs, one and done. He says there's a reason people tune into every football game. The college tournament in 63 games gets more TV money than we do in our entire regular season. The more drama, the more TV ratings, the more money. Kevin?
What's not to like? Everything makes sense. Rest the players, more practice time, and all the things you just talked about. Maybe DA, less is more. And thanks for the report. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Robertson. He's out there with Owens. And it's O'Brien in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Magic, we've got Champ. The franchise is out there with Big Daddy. Then there's Jay, and it's Burns in at the point. At this point of the season, Greg, right in the heart of the schedule, what are the biggest challenges for a player?
Kevin, sometimes it's just about knowing what city you're in. The travel in this league is crazy, but you really want to keep focus and sleep and eat right. Vital. Here we go.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Here's O'Brien. They set the screen with the teardrop. Pass to Madison. Fires the three. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Raptors.
And in terms of intensity, they kind of took the night off. It looked like they were just going through the motions.
Yeah, you know, to me, I agree. They just never looked engaged, which is surprising considering how close the game ended up being.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Here's O'Brien. 17 points for him last game against Washington.
And he also chipped in with a couple blocks in that game. Just a hint at the impact he had on the defensive side.
James in the post. The shot misses. And the Lakers take it the other way. Defeated by the Wizards in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
A bad outing offensively. You break that game down, their issues were pretty clear.
Yeah, the offense was AWOL. It just wasn't there. No rhythm, no flow, just a tough day.
Now here's James. He's coming off a 31-point game against Toronto.
And we got to talk about his forced kills on the night. That's a complete performance at both ends of the floor.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for Orlando, James. One shot.
Free throw drops for James. One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year because we were in the Eastern Conference. Those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by them.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Gas to insanity. Robertson with it. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Passes it to O'Brien. Powered down with both hands.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. Now
here's Robertson. He's tightly guarded. He dishes it to Owens. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. The pass to Burns. Floats it up for James. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's O'Brien. Misses off the right iron. Orlando trailing here. James outside. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. And now another look at that great drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
The Lakers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Robertson passes to Wolf. Back to Robertson. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. O'Brien. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Walker in the corner. No good with the triple. Lakers have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Now here's Owens. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Washington. No dice from the high post. Walker the pass to Torres. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
The Lakers trail. And here is Owens. No points in the game yet for him. The feed to O'Brien. Here's Champ. Right side to Walker. Pass to Burns. From deep, James. And it's Madison with the rebound.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. So it's Orlando now. Here's Insanity. He's still scoreless so far in this one. James against Robertson. And James gets it to go.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now Owens. He's had his share of big nights at the offensive end, that's for sure. His scoring average is at 18 points a game. Now here's Robertson. Trailing by 2 to the wing on the left. Here's the floater. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. No good at the stripe this time. The second misses also. Magic have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Left side Walker. Pass to Insanity. Here's James. And James throws it down hard.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And they're bringing you up close and personal in the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Robertson. Not a lot of room. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Nice shot by James. James has got 13.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Here's O'Bryant. That misses off the backboard. Magic leading by 6. James outside. Pass to Torres. Rebounded by the Lakers.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Now the pass to O'Brien. Stolen by Walker. Here's Champ inside and stolen by Owen. Now the Lakers on the break. Here's O'Brien. And the shot goes in. He's got 12.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. And we've got a quick moment now to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for him.
We've seen him regress as a rebounder these past few seasons. His numbers have come down in that department, and I'd like to see him concentrate on bringing them back up. I'm sure the team would as well. You can never have enough rebounding.
Magic leading by 4. He kicks to Walker. He feeds it to James. Over Cook. James, no good. Lakers have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Cook looking it over. Smith with it. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Pass to Wolf. Lets it go with a 3. That one's off. He starts the game with the miss. Passes to Flowers. James outside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. James has got 15 points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Here's Walker. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Pass to West. James outside. There's a screen. The pass to Burns. Off target with his 3.
And, Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
And, you know, time will tell how big a factor that becomes in this game, guys, but if you're the coaching staff, it's certainly a point of emphasis.
And it's Smith missing. Magic leading by 3. To the paint. And James throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Now, here is Smith. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. James outside. Rebound the Lakers. Here's Gibbs. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Pass to Harvey. And stolen by James. And James throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Smith after the Magic pick up 2. Here's the teardrop. And that one is off. Great D that time from James. Fires the 3. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
Here's Gibbs. Passes it to Wolf. Lakers passing it around. Cook. And again, no good by the Lakers. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Orlando. 10-point lead. On the pass to Flowers. Here's Burns. Off target from 3-point range.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here is Smith. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Gibbs passes to Harvey. James against Smith. 4 on the clock. Over James. Smith, no luck.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Burns. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. It's the Magic. They're up by 10. 2K Sports, back in a moment from the Amway Center. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Magic?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Big Daddy is out there with Jay. Then there's West. Then it's the franchise. And it's Flowers in at the power forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from O'Brien. He's got his 4th free throw of the game. Torres checked in for the Magic. Magic leading by 9. Outside, Walker. Pass to Big Daddy. And the layup is good. Big Daddy's got his first points of the night.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's O'Brien, defended by West. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter.
And a quick check of the stats for Owens. The past month has been surreal. Putting up about 18 points per, 7 rebounds, and almost 2.5 blocks. And the intimidation factor that he possesses with his shot blocking and rim presence, really the backbone of their defense.
Yeah, you know, he's protecting the rim like it's his family. I mean, don't even think about going in there.
No good on that one. Second free throw, no good. Lakers trail by 9. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Olden. David.
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Worthy. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
Well, he's got a point, David, and we thank you for your report. Here's O'Brien, 17 points in the game. And this is a good time to show you some of the league's most disruptive defenders over the past month, the steal leaders of the small forward. You look at James, such quick hands, second in the NBA. And, of course, Jay.
I mean, if you're an opposing small forward, this could also be called a list of the league's most annoying players. I mean, They will be in your jersey all night when you're up against them.
They are an elite group of defenders. I mean, they don't just make it difficult for opposing small forwards. They pester entire teams with their activity, jumping in the passing lanes, being active with their hands and feet. Very impressive defensively.
And so he makes both from the line.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the second quarter. And they're second in steals. Be careful of everything you do around this group. They have mastered the art of the steal.
And that #1 ranking and rebounding is no fluke. They've got the muscle and, Greg, the persistence to control the glass in every game they play. No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Robertson right side. Knocks it loose. Kicks to Owens. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, no good by the Lakers. Magic leading by 8. Torres the pass to Walker.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Here's O'Brien. That one's not going to go. So Orlando will take it the other way. Following this one, they get to host the Mavericks. And that game closes out the 4-game homestand for them. Flowers the pass to Torres. Walker with a clean look. They get it back. Lakers trail by 10. Robertson outside. There's the pick. It's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejection. Wow.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. To the middle, here's O'Brien, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Flowers the pass to Torres. He lobs it up. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. To the inside. And he slams it one-handed.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. let's take a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys can do amazing things around the bucket.
And they will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's contest that we've never seen before. Those fellas have some tricks up their sleeve for sure.
You look at James, almost all the way up there in the top spot. I don't know if he'll make it to number 1. But you'd have to say he's going to be a part of the contest for sure.
It's looking that way, and the contest will be a lot better off having him in it. He always puts on a show.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going.
Now, here's Owens. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Pass to O'Brien. Over West. Count it, and the Orlando lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from O'Brien.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
And finished off by Walker.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Poke loose. Passes it to Flowers. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Shot clock at 6. Shoots the 3. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. Here's a look at the schedule for the Orlando Magic. On Wednesday, it'll be the Dallas Mavericks coming into town. Then on Friday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Chicago against the Bulls.
And for their matchup with the Celtics, it's a chance for them to come out and knock off the top dog in the league. A win there could be a big step forward for this team.
The pass to Torres. No good from outside. Lakers trail by 4. Here is Cook. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Down low. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Now here's Walker. He's coming off a 10-point game against Toronto.
And he also made an impact on defense, guys. 3 block shots over the course of the game.
And it's Big Daddy missing. LA's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's O'Brien. He's got 27. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
The Lakers have gone 6 of 9 at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So for the Magic, James checked in for Champ, and it's Insanity in for West. That one drops. He ties it up.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Here's Insanity. 20 points for him last game against Toronto. From the arc. It's rebounded by O'Brien. O'Brien's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Gibbs passes to Cook. Here's Gibbs, guarded by Walker. The basket, the pump, and the foul. Oh, what a play.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
Yeah, things are starting to look up. I mean, they're making amends for that slow start, finding a rhythm right now.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And yeah, how about this team also following up their shots, getting those offensive boards, also a key for their success. And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
Here's James. Count that bucket. James has got 24 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Here's Gibbs. He has 6. Harvey passes to Gibbs. They set the pick. He kicks to Smith. Pass to Gibbs. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Lets it go from deep. No good there. The Magic go the other way with it. On the wing, James. With the second effort, and the layup is good. He's got 26. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Here's Gibbs, guarded by Walker. Smith, the pass to Gibbs. Fires from deep. That shot, no good. Orlando leading. And he's going up for the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
To the paint. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
The Magic have hit half their free throws in this one, going 3 of 6 so far.
And when you think of free throw shooting, not particularly a strength for this group, right around 70%.
You know, the numbers from the line, guys, are close to where they were last year. But just a tad worse, so not too bad.
And the first one drops. So after making the first, he goes. They get it. It's rebounded by Big Daddy.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
James looking it over. Lets it go from 14. And that one drops for him. James has got 28 points for the game.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Smith, the pass to Wolf. And James pulls it down. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Flowers. Out to the right wing. For the 3. And Insanity gets it to go. And now it's a 9-point Magic lead. Lakers shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior That's the top priority right now.
Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and see which teams have been the NBA's best in the rebounding department. Number 1, the Magic.
They are tenacious when it comes to attacking the backboard. Physical, smart, and determined. No surprise to see them at the top of the ranking.
Smith, the pass to Wolf. Back to Smith. Here is Cook. James covering. Cook dishes to Smith. 1:53 left in the first half of the game.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Passes it to Wolf. Right wing. Lakers working the ball around now. Smith on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. They need this one. That one doesn't go. And Orlando the other way now. They've held a 12-point lead early. And here's Walker. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game. Here's James from out on the wing. He knocks it down. And it's an 11-point Magic lead.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Smith outside. And there's the pass to Gibbs. Pulls up on the wing. And off the glass. That one's good. 8 points for him.
And sinking that one, he ends a 14-0 run by the Magic.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's James. Rebound by Smith. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 9 points. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Pass to Wolf. The 3. And so it's Orlando ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Nick Nurse. Coach, the efficiency wasn't there in the first half. What adjustments do you need to make?
I thought we got pretty good shots, you know, and if we're not going to score, it makes getting our defense set up difficult. So we got to keep shooting them. Hopefully we start making some of them.
You can't score until you shoot, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the details. Things working out so far for the Orlando Magic.
I love what they're doing in the paint, being aggressive, being physical. That netted them a big portion of their points tonight.
And continuing with those high percentage looks is key to them keeping this lead.
And guys, a look now at who's been really lighting it up from outside the arc.
There's some great shooters on this list, obviously, man. I wish I could have had a few more cracks at this event, man. I would have loved to take home that trophy.
Hey, Chet. You got the rings, man. That's all that really matters.
Rings or the three-point contest? Let me think about that.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Owens is out there with Robertson. And it's Madison in at the 4 spot. Robertson outside. Right at the free throw line. Unable to get that one. The Magic go the other way with it.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Now here's James, and that's going to be a treble.
And let's take a moment here to see some of the numbers for James. Averaging about 23 points per, 9 rebounds, and 6 assists. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
Robertson with it. He's picked up by Walker. Wasted no time on that one. He has 5. Magic leading by 6. Pass to Torres. The dish to Walker.
Los Angeles foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, James. He has 30. It's blocked. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Clove passes to Robertson. Here's O'Brien, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Now here's James. He seems to always be finding ways to score, averaging around 23.5 points a game.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, James. And James drills them both. Lakers trail by 6. Now Robertson. And And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And, of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
Guys, I think free throw shooting is all about rhythm and confidence, and he hasn't been able to establish any rhythm there this season.
First free throw is good. That one falls. On the wing, James. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game.
Shooting two.
Free throw drops for James. West is checked in for Big Daddy. And James drills them both. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Robertson with it. Kicks it to O'Brien. Six on the shot clock. The shot, no good.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
Frozen. Guys just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
Magic leading by 6. James outside. Pass to Burns. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Walker. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Brien's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
That's a big donut, folks, here to start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
Now here's Owens. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's O'Brien. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
Here's Insanity, covered by Robertson. Right side to Walker. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And this offense needed that one after 4 misses to start the half.
I got yours.
Here's O'Brien. 33 points for him. Banked in off the glass. O'Brien's got 35 in the game.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Lakers trail by 4. They double him with West. O'Brien kicks to Owens. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
throw no good for Owens.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Now here's James. He's got 34. Off the mark with the little step back Johnny. Lakers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Robertson against West for the tie, and the rejection by James. Here's Burns. And he recovers it. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Orlando?
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well. Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
O'Brien inside, tended by West. O'Brien, no good. Magic leading by 7. There's the pass to Walker. Now James, covered by Robertson. And James with the basket on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 3rd assist on the night. The Lakers shooting in the second half so far about 45%. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Robertson passes to O'Brien. To end the run. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Torres. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Magic have made 8 of their 12 free throws in this game.
Torres taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime? Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
No good on the second free throw. Lakers trail by 10. O'Brien dishes to Owens. They get a hand on it. They set the pick. And again, the Lakers no good.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Pass to Flowers. Here's Insanity.
Personal foul. 15 foul.
The Magic have made 9 free throws in the game. 14 attempts.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Smith checked in for the Lakers. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
He kicks it to O'Brien. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. O'Brien's got 38 points.
Their 3-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
and their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. Well, a chance to check out some stats for him.
And the stat to look at is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been focusing more on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot tougher on D.
Magic leading by 8. West to screen on Smith. Burns the pass to West. Missed inside.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Cook. Chalk up 2 there.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Insanity. He's got 6. Passes to Flowers. Here's the screen. It's tipped. Pass to Insanity. Another miss by Orlando.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now here is Smith. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound. He got it done.
Shot's good by Walker. And the Magic lead by 8.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Here's Gibbs. Guarded by Walker. And Insanity picks up a foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Torres checked in for Orlando. On defense, the Magic. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Smith kicks to O'Brien. And the pass to Gibbs. 5 on the clock. A baseline J. Rebound by the Magic. West has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Burns the pass to Flowers. Pass to Burns. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Here's West. The Lakers with the rebound. Gibbs passes to Smith. Here is Cook. Back to Smith. It's rebounded by West. West has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Insanity. He's got 6. Passes it to Torres.
And a moment here to look at some of the stats for Insanity. Averaging about 15 points, 8 assists, and 7 rebounds. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
first one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And they didn't shoot it very well from the line in the first half, but they've gotten much better since halftime, and it's helped them to secure the lead.
Here's O'Brien. He has 38 in the game. For three, Smith. It's hauled in by Insanity. Insanity's got 9 rebounds now tonight. We've got 1:13 left here in the third quarter. Lays it up off the glass. Insanity's got the lead up to 12 now for the Magic.
Works that one inside nicely.
Smith feeling it out a bit, and it's denied.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Pass to Insanity. Here's West, and he makes good on the layup. And the Magic lead by 14.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Smith outside. Now the pass to Gibbs. Off the mark, and the drop continues. And so it's the Orlando Magic sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we'll be back with you shortly. Let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Jay as a big daddy out there. West is out there with the franchise, and it's Flowers in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Floats it up for James. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
So it's the Lakers now, following the bucket by Orlando. Now, here's Owens. James covering. Harvey passes to Madison. Owens with it. From deep. It's rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 13 with that last one. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to James. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Picked his pocket. Here's Wolf. Over to the wing. And Big Daddy picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Bryant, he's checked in for Harvey.
Coming out of the floor for the Lakers.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Madison's shot is off. Orlando leading by 16. Torres, the pass to James. Here's Walker. Good, and the assist goes to James. 8 points for Walker.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And the Lakers with another miss.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Here's James. Wolf grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 18. This is to O'Brien, and James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Los Angeles calls timeout.
Timeout, Lakers. And please give a big round of applause for your Magic Youth Dance Team.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, the franchise.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
They'd lost 2 straight coming into this one, and he knew he needed to put his foot down. He showed leadership tonight, getting them back on the winning track. And here is Robertson. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Pass to Wolf. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Trailing here in the game, you can look at his performance as a direct indicator of why they're losing.
James up top. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Orlando, James. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first.
Yeah, love the attitude he's playing with here in the second half. Going strong to the hoop and getting to the free throw line.
And he's good on the second. Lakers trail by 19. Robertson outside. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. O'Brien kicks to Owens. They could use a bucket. Wolf, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Nice shot by James.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Here is Robertson following the bucket by Orlando. Pass to Wolf. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson. Robertson's got assist number 5 here tonight. And so James will bring it up for Orlando. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Kicks it to West. Here's Walker. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Magic lead by 20.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Orlando, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And we've seen not only some new trophies in Goose, but Greg, some of the existing ones have been updated. You okay with that?
Oh, I am. In particular, a nice touch to have the previous winners etched into the base of the Larry O'Brien trophy. That's a great way to connect with the history of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, James. And James drills them both. Los Angeles has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Now Owens. The pass to O'Brien. Fires for 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Big Daddy's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 45 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And even with the ratings going strong, the younger generations often cord cut. How does the NBA engage that audience?
Kevin, I think making game action trend on social media and when big moments happen for maybe a small fee, allow people to be a part of it. It's like highlights, but live.
The first free throw is good. And in today's NBA, there are more and more female coaches than ever before. And, Clark, that extends to the front office, too.
Kevin, I think it's a trend that will continue. I mean, the NBA and society realizing that diversity in all of its forms is a real strength. And the growth of the women's game producing some outstanding coaching and front office candidates.
And he can't hit the second. Magic leading by 23.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for the Magic, Torres. At the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls. Insanity, he's checked in for the Magic. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. LA's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only 1 of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. There's the screen. Here's Owens, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Owens. At the line for 2.
And he makes the first. When you look at NBA salary numbers, Clark, some rosters are only guys on the max or the minimum, one or the other. What happened? What happened to the middle salary?
Yeah, it just kind of went away a little bit, Kevin. Well, when you have enough stars on your team, they take up the whole pie, and really they deserve it. But I think you got to have role players, too, who are willing to take a little less, the crumbs, so to speak. But when you're talking 7 figures, crumbs is probably a misnomer.
Orlando, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Here's Insanity. They get it back for a second effort. There's contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Torres checked in for the Magic. Walker comes in for Young.
Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw drops for James. Lakers shooting 32% overall right now, not one of their better showings. Here's O'Bryant. The shot comes out, and Orlando the other way now. Torres, the pass to James. Here's Insanity. Here's Walker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Greg, we're seeing more fines recently for the language that players use with the media. Is that a concern?
I don't think it should be a concern, and I'm not kidding. The league's going to have standards of decorum. You're on TV. You got to keep it together. However, I think that as a society, we're a little more tolerant of certain words that are used in public.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And the Lakers making a change here. Smith has checked in. And so Walker nails both of them. LA has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Third personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for the Lakers, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Well, Greg, we're seeing high schoolers now making 6 figures to play basketball. I bet you wouldn't have minded that in your time, would you?
I tell you what, it beats delivering the newspaper, right? It's still fresh and developing, but a lot of different opportunities are emerging.
O'Bryant, he's checked in for Walker. He hits both from the stripe. And the Magic with possession. They're on a 20-7 run. And here's James outside. Again, what an avalanche! They gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
James has gone 2 of 3 shooting from deep here. Here's O'Brien. Pass to Madison. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Magic. To the middle. Makes it off the glass. 9 points for Big Daddy.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
And it's blocked. The Magic have gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth. 8 of 12. And the dunk by James.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Throws it up high.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
It's stolen. Here is Cook. Inside, here's O'Brien. Tries again, and the layup is up and in. O'Brien's got 45 points.
You know, even if this game doesn't go their way, I think he's got to be proud of how he performed tonight.
To the inside, it's tipped. Smith against James. Orlando grabs the miss. Champ's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Back to James. There's the three. That one, no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Here's Cook. The rebound by Champ. Champ's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Floats it up for James. Smith with it. Feeds it to O'Brien. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. We're seeing a lot of pretty lively pregame dance routines from the players. You got any of that in your repertoire, say, before we begin a broadcast?
No, Kevin, I think pretty soon we should work out a few sequences, get ourselves fired up. You game?
No. Come on, Greg, I'm not sure about that, but you go ahead and do it. And the first one drops. Orlando making some changes. West comes in for James. And Walker subbed in for O'Brien. Harvey's checked in for Los Angeles. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Torres. It's rebounded by O'Brien. O'Brien's got rebound number 13 with that last one. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And he knocks down the first one. And the media is able to vote on awards like all rookie. But, Greg, those awards can end up determining a player's max salary. Any concern there?
No doubt there is. But somebody has to decide those awards, right? And no matter who it is, there's always going to be some pushback. So as long as contracts are tied to them, that power will be in someone else's hands.
Both good from the line that time. And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Orlando Magic. Passes to Burns. Teardrop shot. It's rebounded by O'Brien. Lakers shooting just 31% in the game. Pass to Gibbs. Got a piece of it.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
The pass to Burns. Here's Champ. Pass to Walker. West, right side. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Intercepted. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Robertson's checked in. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
.151 left here in the 4th quarter. Walker the pass to Torres. Walker against Robertson. Back to Walker. 5 to shoot. Shoots a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Brien's got 15 rebounds here tonight.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Orlando.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so this is going to end up as victory number 24 on the year.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief 2-game.
I tell you what, no matter how brief it is, anytime you can get a season series sweep, you're happy.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for the franchise.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. 55 seconds left in the game. Robertson outside. To the paint. They swipe it. And now Orlando on the break. Walker's running. The shot, no good. 32 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Harvey passes to Robertson. Out to the right wing. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. O'Brien, no good. Now here's Walker. Here's Insanity. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Con lo mismo que yo empecé desde cero. Amante a la calle, los problemas y el dinero. Y la mete buscame. Siempre positivo, no quitamos. Tú nunca fuiste mío, no reclames. Yo estoy con lo mismo que yo empecé desde cero. Amante a la calle, los problemas y el dinero. Mi meta es seguir buscándome, no estoy gente. Yo me busco papeletas, eso frecuente. No te lleves de la dema que tiene la gente. Soy puro con los puros, me rodeo con... Mírame la cadena, los bibis están brillando. La muñeca del peso me está tumbando. Ellos me preguntan cómo me estoy buscando. Pa' mí que tú estás cooperando. La pista que me pongan yo no ronco, yo la aplico. Neni me produce, siempre rompemos los discos. Ustedes todos son cooperan con Federico. Así en su males 6 que te dan 7 y pico. A mí nadie me dio nada, esto fui yo que lo busqué, mami. Yo quiero ganarme un Grammy. Tener millones como Sammy. O sea, lo mío, tener una casa en Miami.
I love Flippy Land.
I can't see it, thing fake walk. I can't see it, thing fake walk. Yeah, they like Stevie, they can't see me. I'm in that guinea, wanna feed you. She won't please me, cause she need me. Like me, like mine, like me, they like mine, like me, they like mine, like me, they like mine. Helicopter, monster, we pull up. Well, they the artist soul into the us, never them. You ain't that, I'm him. You get zapped if it's static. That vet, it go fume. I'm a vet, little dude. You a pet, do what I say, not what I do. Tell him sit. Come here, I just see some down the block from here. No, I got a lot, but I need some more, yeah. If I catch the ops, then I'm up and score, yeah. I can't see it, thing fake walk. I can't see it, thing fake walk. Yeah, they like Stevie, they can't see me. I'm in that guinea, wanna feed you. Need me, she won't please me. Like me, they like mine, like me, she like mine, like me, she like mine, like me, she like mine.
Got it, man, I need it. Water, tell like water. Need it, tell like water. Dollar, it's your dollar. She took. I'm not vegan. Yeah, I bet I put on a see, put on a bus. Have it gone by the weekend. Water, I'm on the deep end. I'm on the deep end. Yeah.
I can't see it, thing fake walk. I can't see it, thing fake walk. Yeah.
Watch up, got wing. Come on. Whoa. Inside, watch up, rotate. Help left. Deep. That's deep. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Left help. The ball! Cross screen, get over it! Go! Set it up, set it up, set it up, set it up. Good. Out! One more! Lock down! Down! Skip!
My 8x12's considered. I don't have any morals on my jury's thoughtful. 644 to a sports crew, Burberry waterproof. Boss moves, workers fertilize along with lawyers like Cochran. Running your break the box spring. Dot of Fox Pink, cameos with Cameo. The ladies just feel like new edition Candy Girl, minus the wet Jerry curl. The black Led Zeppelin.
Good evening and welcome. Glad to have you along for this Tuesday edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Welcome everyone, courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. And while we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for him.
It's not a great trend for him. Not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore. Maybe it's his effort, or who knows, but that's something that needs to change.
Before we get started, we've got just enough time to head over to the sideline. Allie?
Well, guys, we've seen star players forcing their way to new teams, and Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, there will always be situations where guys are unhappy. You always hope that those don't play out publicly. When you have players actively seeking to move while they're under contract, that's not good for the league. Brian, we'll see what happens.
All right, Allie, thanks. Well, Brent, the season is rolling on, just around the midpoint. For teams really struggling, what's the locker room like right now?
Yeah, it's a tough situation, BA, when you're just trying to find some footing. You would think by 25 or 30 games in, these roles would have been established, but coaches are still trying to find answers to get some consistency out of what's available to them, because you expect that from one another.
And the starting lineup for the Magic. And it's Flash in at shooting guard. And for the Clippers. And it's the captain in at the 5. So the Clippers win the tip. Outside Walker. James with the block. To the right side. Here's Flash. Shot from 12. And that one hits the back iron. Here's the captain. Outside Walker. It's stolen. Here's Champ. And he can't get that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the Magic this year.
It's really hard to know what to expect when teams play only twice a year. It makes it a bit of a mystery.
Yeah, this one will be for sure. Interconference matchups are always pretty fascinating just because of timing on scouting and how often you watch teams like this affect some of the unpredictability of the East-West battles.
Here's Big Daddy. The captain with a rebound. Here's Houdini. Lets a floater go. First shot won't go.
Yeah, a little bit surprising he hasn't connected on at least one of his 3 shots yet, but he's going to keep shooting.
Here's Insanity. Offensive rebound. And James gets it to go.
A huge sigh of relief. 1 for 5 now. Let's see if they can keep it going.
Here's Houdini. His last outing, he had 20. Pass to the captain. Here's Houdini. There's the triple. No good.
No, it's early, but going 0 for 4 to start a game can make a team get a little bit tight.
Here's Flash. The captain with a rebound.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot. Yeah, back in the day when I was playing, the Clippers were always an easy win. Now, L.A. is consistently a playoff team. Boy, oh boy, how times have changed.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
All right, fans, time to get loud. Get yourself a free t-shirt.
It's time for the 2K leaderboard. The top teams in blocks during the last month of play. Second, the Magic.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Houdini. And you look at the numbers, currently around 22.5 points a game. Let's go with a 3. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Walker against James. The shot, no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. Pass to Walker. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
James against Walker. Shot's good by James. James has got his second basket of the game.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to the captain. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And he lobs it up top. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Clippers.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
And the Clippers with the ball. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs. A tough loss there.
Yeah, they found buckets very hard to come by. And you could tell it frustrated them to no end.
Now, the AC seemed to be cranked up in that one. It was chilly in the arena that night, at least on that end of the floor. Just cold shooting all the way around.
Right wing. Fires it. Misses off the right iron. Orlando leading. James outside. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. James has got his third bucket of the night.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Here's Houdini. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Walker against James. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Pass to Walker. Here's Houdini. 5 points in the game. Releases. 5 to shoot. Orlando grabs the miss. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Insanity.
Get there.
Here's Flash. This James on the wing. Comes up empty down low.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Houdini. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Pass to Champ. Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anderson. Rams checked in for Los Angeles. Simmons is checked in for Orlando. Goes up off the inbound. Houdini grabs a board.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Launches it. Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 8.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Pass to Simmons. Here's Insanity. James outside. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Big Daddy. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Nuggets in Denver.
Yeah, but there's always this point we got to look at. Where did he also impact the game? it was on the rebounding end of the floor. A tremendous performance there.
Pass to the captain. To the wing on the left. And there's a pick. To the inside. Oh, Simmons with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
And here are the Clippers now, trailing by 2. There's Young with the 3. No luck on that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. Guarded by Young. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, I know you spent a lot of your career in Orlando. What are your favorite memories of that time?
None, B.A. You know I was hurt the entire time I was in Orlando. No, but in all seriousness, they were great people, great city. And it was fun to see young guys like Jameer Nelson and Dwight Howard get drafted and emerge as great players and leaders for their ball club.
The first free throw is good. That one misses. Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Inside. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Here's Houdini. Give him 8. Outside Graham.
Foul against Orlando. James, first personal foul. Third team foul.
Guarded by Young. Three-pointer. James with the rebound. James has got his 6th rebound on the night to the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Here's Houdini. The baseline J. The rebound by Simmons. Now the Magic with it. They're on a 14-6 run. With some arc, and James gets it to go. And now a 7-point Orlando lead.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line for LA, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. James has got 14.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. quick look at the 2K leaderboard, showing which teams have really been controlling the glass over the last month. Number 1, the Magic.
And last month, this team was active on the glass, really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
Los Angeles has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Here's Houdini. 10 points for him. Outside Graham. And stolen by Simmons. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Orlando?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Yeah, I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
No good on the free throw. Second free throw is good. The Clippers trail. Graham with it. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
15. At the line for your Clippers. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw's good for Graham. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Here's Insanity. Graham covering. There's a screen. Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. 1:57 left in the first. Outside Graham. Orlando grabs the miss. James has got his 8th rebound here tonight. The kick out to Young. The shot's good on the assist by James.
3 points.
And it's a 12-point Magic lead.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
To the middle. Here's Graham. And finished off by Graham.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Pass to Houdini. Floats one up, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Orlando's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to James. Rebound by the Clippers.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Down low. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
With 4 on the clock.
Yes, sir.
Oh!
That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's Orlando closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. And don't go far. We'll be right back. You've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Magic here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Well, the Clippers shooting just around 32% from the field on the court for the Magic. And it's Big Daddy in at the one spot. Pass to the captain. Deflected!
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Here's Big Daddy. And there's the screen. There's Young with the three, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Pass to Bosch. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Anderson.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Clippers, Anderson. At the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. And Anderson drops them both. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Champ. Out to the right wing. They set the screen. Beyond the arc. Flash, no good. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Outside Young. Takes a 3. Damn, good. He's got 5.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Bosch. With his first shot attempt. And again, no good by the Clippers. Orlando has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Now here's Young.
It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
The Clippers making a switch here. Walker's checked in. And here the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Young, over to the wing, outside Simmons, out to the wing, just 5 on the clock, out to the right wing. Here's Big Daddy. And it's all from 3-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Here's the captain. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for LA, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Simmons up top. Here's Big Daddy. No good with the triple. For Los Angeles, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. They set the pick. Here's Walker. Kicks it out to Anderson. To the left wing. Outside Walker. Pass to Anderson. Hey, expanding his range. The shot off that time. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Their next game playing at home as the Pacers come to town. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Here's Simmons. And another miss by Orlando. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's the captain. Tries to snap the cold streak. The rebound by Simmons.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Flash. No good that time. The Clippers shooting just around 26% for the game. Pass to Anderson. Fires for 3. The rebound by Simmons. Simmons has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Flash. Walker covering. Simmons against Anderson. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
At the line for the Magic. At the foul line for 1.
we've heard the cautionary tales in the past. Does it seem like players today are getting better financial advice, in your opinion, Grant, to make their money last?
Yeah, B.A., I think they're getting better financial advice, but I also think that the times that we're in, I think there's more awareness. Players understand the pitfalls or potential setbacks. The social media, digital age, all the information's there. So players today, yes, they're making more money, and I actually think they're doing a better job of protecting and saving their money, too.
Chance here to check out some stats for him.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Inside, kicks it out to Anderson. A shot to stop the drought! That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. The Magic have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. To the middle. Nice shot by Simmons. Simmons has got 7 points.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Pass to Anderson. Here's the captain. And he drops it in from the low post. Here's Orlando. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Big Daddy. So far, he's averaging 11 points a game. Young inside. Walker covering. Young can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Here's the captain. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. 6 points for him.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Banked it in off the glass. Simmons has got 7 points here in the quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
For Orlando, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
They set the pick. That shot off. For Orlando, they've gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. Here's Big Daddy. He's got 5. And they double up Simmons. That shot, no good. And for the Clippers, they're shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Here's Anderson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
Got to come through at the free throw line. These are the teams that are getting it done from there. In third, the Clippers.
And this is a team that knocks down their free throws at an elite rate. Whoever they go up against should always try to avoid fouling them at all costs.
Shooting 2.
And he drops it first.
Well, his body control is phenomenal, and his ability to get to the line has always been impressive. That's a huge part of his game.
So he gets them both. The Magic have gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in this second quarter. Here's Insanity. A 14-point game for him in the win against the Nuggets in Denver.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for the Magic, James, 2 shots.
First one falls.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Both free throws good from James. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Walker against Young. Outside Walker. Shot clock at 6. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And the tip in on the offensive boards.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
To the inside.
Magic foul. Number 33. Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here's Houdini. 15 points in the game. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 17.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Pass to Young. Here's Flash. With a 9-footer. Simmons with the bucket. Simmons has got 13 points in this quarter.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Here's Houdini. 17 points in the game. Walker's shot is off. Orlando has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. James outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for the Magic, Young, shooting 2.
He's off on the first. Second free throw, no good. The Clippers shooting only 31% in the game. Pass to Houdini. To the paint. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And here's Simmons. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Young against Graham. To the left side wing. Pass to Houdini. Here's Bosch. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Knocks down the long J. He's got 5.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Timeout called, the Magic. And now a glimpse of who's out ahead in the All-Star voting.
I'm sure the fans and the players are eager for an update.
He's currently holding the top spot in the West.
The fans are speaking with their votes, and he's clearly the favorite.
It's shaping up to be a terrific All-Star weekend. More news to come as we receive it. Pass to Young. There's a minute 12 left in the half. The 3 gets the 3 ball to go. Young's got 9.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor if you want to win. They have loads of confidence from three-point land right now.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The team is in the
Man, good whistle there.
Shooting for Orlando, James at the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Well, Los Angeles shooting just 38% in this quarter. Outside Graham. Pass to Houdini. Here's Bosch. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And so it's Orlando looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
All right, thanks so much. I'm here with Dwayne Casey. Coach, are you pleased with the aggression getting downhill?
Well, it's one thing we have to do. We have to play with some force, get to the basket, get to the paint. Our paint numbers are off the charts once we get the ball to the paint, and I thought like our guys did it tonight.
I hope they can stay in attack mode. Thank you, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Welcome, everybody. Let's get right to it. It's been nothing short of a tremendous challenge for the Los Angeles Clippers.
And they were gutting a little too much from downtown. They can't afford to become dependent on that shot. They got to compete the consistent way. I like to see them mix it up more in the second half.
And let's move on and see the top vote getters in this year's All-Star race.
And at this point, that battle is coming into focus. So many great names. People at home making their voices heard aloud and clear.
Wonderful to feel love from the fans.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Now James, and it's the captain in at the center position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. From 11 feet away, no good, a bit long that time. Well, the Clippers shooting right at 35%, not getting what they want out there. And here's Walker, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Pass to the captain, this one for three. It's hauled in by the Magic. They led the game at one point by 20. Here's Champ. It doesn't go for him. And Los Angeles the other way now. They'll face the Spurs at home after this one. And that'll wrap up what has been a 5-game homestand for them. Here's Houdini. Shot from the low block. The captain. And the bucket is good. Give him 8 points now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
At the line for the Magic, Torres, shooting 2.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
Missing at the line can be contagious. Unfortunately for them, it's been a season-long issue.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Houdini. He's got 17. Here's the captain. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block.
they've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Flash, that's good.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to Walker. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. From about 16. And the basket by Houdini. He's got 19.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Insanity. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. It's James on the wing. Walker covering. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Champ. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists now tonight. Pass to the captain. Here's Houdini. Here's the captain.
Foul against Orlando. Number 33. That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Houdini. 19 points in the game. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Insanity. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Second team foul. At the line for the Magic, James. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from James. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to the captain. A quick shot there. It's off target.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
The Clippers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Houdini. Lets it go from deep. And the Clippers miss again.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Flash. James inside. Walker covering. Chalk up 2 there. James has got 27 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Houdini. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. 21 points in the game.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Down low. Here's Champ. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And Walker, here we go. James with the rebound. James has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Pass to Insanity. James against Walker. Fades. And it's Orlando with another.
To leave a guy like that wide open from range, big mix-up.
Here's Houdini. To the middle. Hangs in the air. It's deflected. Here's Big Daddy. 5 points in the game. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists in the game. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Tipped away. Pass to Insanity. Here's Flash. James against Walker. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind its star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you. Here's James. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Pass to Insanity. Shot clock at 5. Here's Big Daddy. That one off the back iron and out. The Clippers have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Here's Houdini. The kick out to Walker. Puts up a 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. All right, with this brief pause, let's take a look at the league's best passing teams. The Clippers in second, 5th best, the Magic.
These two squads move the ball with ease. They play an attractive brand of basketball.
Orlando's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Pass to James. Second chance effort. Walker pulls down the board. Los Angeles shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Pass to the captain. Here's Houdini. 24 points for him. Outside Walker. There's a screen. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Walker's got his first points of the night. Orlando has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Now a timeout called by Orlando.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Pass to Insanity. Outside Young. Here's James. Graham covering. Shot to end the cold streak. James can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Misses off the left iron.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
Now, here is James. He has 29 now. Pass to Young. Six to shoot. Here's Insanity. Drains the triple. And the Magic lead by 21.
They haven't relied on him as much as usual, but when his number has been called, he shot well enough to help them earn the lead.
Here's Houdini. And some very quick points for him on that possession. He's got 26.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Here's Insanity. He's been contributing over 15 a game. Pass to Big Daddy. Left side Young. Here's Big Daddy. Lets it go. And it's Orlando with another. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting 41% since halftime. They set a pick. Oh, they get a hand on it. Outside Graham. Here's the three. Hits the three-pointer. Graham's got 6 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Simmons. Houdini grabs a board. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Graham with it. Picked up by James. Pass to Houdini.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Outside Graham. Fires the three. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Now here's Young. He's got 9. James, right side. From 10 feet away. Good. He hits the jumper. James has got 7 now in this quarter.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Left side Graham. And rejected. James outside. And slam dunk by James.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Pass to Houdini.
Magic foul. Young. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Clippers.
To the wing, right side. 5 on the clock. The shot misses. Orlando has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. There's Young with the 3. He shoots again. And there's a nice layup by James. James has got 11 points here in the second half.
Just owning the offensive glass right now. Just refusing to let up.
Well, we saw this same kind of attack in the last game. Ferocious effort in back-to-back outings.
Right there.
Outside Graham. Takes the 3. That one no good. And so it's Orlando sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. 4th quarter, on the court for the Magic. And it's Flash in at the shooting guard position. Outside Walker. Here's the captain. The shot won't fall. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Here's Walker. No good there.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. So Orlando ends up going with a new group.
Substitution on the court.
About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Here's Jeffries. Clock at 6. From deep three-point range. He can't get it to go. So Orlando will take it the other way. Hey, we've heard a lot of coaches say, including Warriors coach Steve Kerr, about load management. If you want to see the Stars play more often, cut the schedule back. Maybe 72 games. Grant, your thoughts?
You know, B.A., this is a problem and a concern, I think, for the league. You go back 20, 30 years ago, Stars played every night when available. Now you're not seeing that with the workload and the back-to-back and the concern with players and their safety and the amounts of money they make over their contracts. 72 games is a possibility, but I prefer to keep it at 82. Maybe I'm just a traditionalist.
The three is up. It's hauled in by the Magic. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Pass to West. He's off on that one. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Three-pointer. The shot no good.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. From the arc. Counted from distance.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Timeout called, the Clippers.
Fans, your Clippers, Houston team.
Now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. Knocked away. And the Magic pushing it up now. Here's O'Brien. He can't get that one to fall. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to Jeffries. Can they get it? Orlando grabs the miss. Well, your Hall of Fame dad, Rick, made some interesting comments, Brent. One of them encouraging the league to crack down on illegal screens.
No way, B.A. My dad said something that was controversial or interesting. You got to get out of here. Yeah, I mean, illegal screens, do we want to see less of them? Sure.
Pass to Carney. Here's the captain. And they pick up two. And that's a double-double for him now.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
To the right side. Here's O'Brien. And another miss by Orlando. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Here's Jeffries. And again with the rebound. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
Timeout called, the Magic. Here's James. And Brent, you won the dunk contest in '96. After last year's edition, some calls to fix it. You got any ideas?
BA, every year they're trying to fix the dunk contest, and I like it. The league has tinkered with it before. They've tried different things, some successful, some not so much. But the fact is you just got to get great dunkers out there, and you got to put on a show. And when the league gets that, everybody's happy.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from James. And the Magic making a change here. Both free throws good from James. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Here's Houdini. Pass to the captain. Off target from three-point range.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Graham against James. Here's Champ. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
1 shot.
And the free throw, no good. Grant, when you see players make that leap from star to superstar, think about guys like Giannis and Jason Tatum. I mean, what is that step like? You did it.
Well, it's interesting. You know, you come into the league and you have success right away, but at some point, everything just clicks. It could be year 4, year 5, year 6, usually in that window where now you figure things out and now you take that next step and become elite. Now, BA, you know, I'm hoping that things start to click with me in my golf game. It's been about 4 or 5 years there, too.
Superstar status is not in the cards for you on the golf course.
I mean, he is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
Pass to Houdini. Here's the captain. Outside Graham. Shot clock at 6. Can't hit from in close.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Here's the captain. Outside Anderson. Oh, he tries a 3. And it's Orlando with a rebound. James has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Fires from deep. The shot no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. Well, since Commissioner Silver took over, Grant, it seems the league's dress code is now leaving more, let's say, wiggle room. You good with that?
Yeah, a lot of wiggle room, at least compared to when I played when it was more of a business casual environment. But I think it's great. Let the players be themselves. Let them be authentic. And I think in a weird kind of way, it endears these players to the fans at home watching on TV.
Like a bunch of runway models before and after every game.
No question, no question.
Elite passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
The Magic making a switch here.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And that one misses.
He couldn't get to the line once in the first half. Coach must have really talked to him at the break.
Here's Houdini. Pass to the captain. Soft touch off the glass.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's James with the jam.
The gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Here's Houdini. No good off the glass.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
To the inside, Houdini. And the layup falls. 28 points for him.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Pass to James. MVP voting is usually somewhat contentious. What's your criteria for that award, Brent?
I think it's really difficult, BA, and I don't think there's anything wrong with people talking about it when the voters are saying year to year their criteria changes, because guess what? Every season is different. So it's a very difficult award to try to pick out the very best player in the league. Winning has to have something to do with it.
Pass to the captain. Here's Houdini. James with the rebound. James has got his 20th rebound here tonight. Over to the left wing. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Flash. There's the three. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Inside.
2 minutes.
Jacks up a three. Big Daddy grabs a board.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Pass to Bosch. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
Now, here is James. Double team on James. You know, for team owners, it often seems best not to take too active a role in basketball decisions. But, Grant, you're a team owner. How do you feel about this?
Well, it's a tough situation, B.A. Many of these owners have made tremendous amounts of money building their fortunes, of course, being very hands-on with their business. But basketball is a different kind of business. Success is not always linear. And sometimes, as an owner, you're not an expert when it comes to this particular business. So it's interesting, kind of being engaged, but not being too hands-on and letting your people do their job to the best that they can. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Magic.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And so they'll chalk up another win and put themselves at 31 wins on the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for the franchise.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Here's Houdini. It's hauled in by the Magic. So no problem for Orlando as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long, everyone.
girl, I've been patient. But we both know I hate waiting. You just gotta treat it like it's boring, baby. Drop a pin at your location. Straight to the head, you love. Feelings that makes up. Like a Maserati. Like a Maserati. Hey. Oh man. Hey, let's dance. Back it up, no hands. Shawty wanna slide at the crib. Tell Shawty slightly, lace 6 now. VVS diamonds for your ass. Tell Shawty slightly, lace 6 now. There's something about the way you move your head. Tell Shawty slightly, lace 6 now. Shawty wanna slide at the crib. Tell Shawty slightly, lace 6 now. She ain't even from around here. Everybody love me out here. If you ain't getting money around here, why you talking like a dummy out here? What's going down? I just wanna a little till I'm revving in the whip and we don't care about what the says. Running through the city, got my Leslie on my wallet. Oh man, hey, let's dance. Back it up, no hands. Shawty wanna slide at the crib. Tell Shawty slightly, lace 6 down. VVS diamonds for your ass. Tell Shawty slightly, lace 6 down. There's something about the way you move your head. Tell Shawty slightly, lace 6 down. Shawty wanna slide at the crib. Tell Shawty slightly, lace 6 down. Slide, baby, slide. Hey, back it up now. Just slide with me.
Tremble. Will he perform when he has money right in front of him? Run up on that boy right in front of him. I just tapped his shoulder so I know that he is touchable. And then I turned him to a pre-K and eating Lunchables. And as you know, it's unrefundable. When you should never feel uncomfortable. Don't waste any time, bro. Just do the job right or you are surely going go knock on some wood, but I just feel I did incredible. How many? I don't know, but more than several. I know a lot of demons, I can summon any one of them. As if they were cuddling. Will he perform when he has money right in front of him? Run up on that boy right in front of him. I just tapped his shoulder, so I know that he is touchable. And then I turned him to a pre-K and eating Lunchables. And as you know, it's unrefundable. When you should never feel uncomfortable. I was watching him outside his house, he's getting comfortable. I was trying to make sure undiscoverable. You were now just look at what we've done to you. Peter Piper, now they're touching you. I was coaching up a team of now they're rushing you. If I think you wronged one of my homies, I will. Will he perform when he has money right in front of him? Run up on that boy, right in front of him. I just tapped his shoulder, so I know that he is touchable. And then I turned him pre-K and eating Lunchables. And as you know, it's unrefundable. When you should never feel uncomfortable. Will he perform when he has money right in front of him? Will he perform when he has money right in front of him?
Agua bendita, que se ocupa, cura o curita. Cállense que llega visita. Qué familia tan perfectita. Lo que no se tiene se pinta.
A Sunday afternoon with the NBA here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. D.A., take it away.
Well, thank you very much. Now, the NBA has accepted that this is an era of player movement. Commissioner Adam Silver says the data shows that superstars moving isn't necessarily a bad thing because it allows situations to change. Teams that may not be in a competitive position hope that they can sign one of those players. And as we know, Kevin, hope springs eternal.
It always does. It keeps the fans involved and looking for more. David, thanks. Here's the starting group for the Charlotte Hornets. And for Orlando, they've got Big Daddy. Flash out there with Insanity. Then it's Simmons. And it's James in at the 3. And now that we're finally past the trade deadline, a number of players, Greg, have to be breathing a sigh of relief.
I mean, no matter how many times you're told we're not going to trade you, you're our guy, it's hard to know what to believe. GMs are professional secret keepers.
Go.
So the Hornets win the tip. Here's Mr. Perfect. There's the pick. Shoots from the high post. Good on the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's James. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Last time they met was in Charlotte.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
And it's sent back by George. And they get it back. Outside Willis. The pass to George. Here's Seeley. And two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time. The Magic have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Spins. Flash passes to James. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Pass to Simmons, and it's sent back by George. And he gets it back. A nice shot by Simmons.
They needed that. Just 1 for 5 to start this ball game.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. And the Hornets miss again.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
This is it to Flash. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Simmons. Inside. Here's Burns. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And there's the pass to Mr. Perfect. Here's Seeley. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
Now here's James. He's coming off a 34-point game against the Pistons in Detroit.
And it felt like he was literally everywhere on the defensive end. Multiple rejections stifling all game long.
James with it. He's covered by Willis. Clock at 6. James, no good. Hornets leading by 3. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Ozat. Buries the 7-footer.
You know, it seemed to me they were shying away from a foul there. The D still has to be a little bit more physical than that. He's got to feel you.
Flash passes to Simmons. Here's Insanity. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
This is a quarter he'd rather forget. This guy just can't seem to get the lid off of that bucket.
And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Seeley passes to Mr. Perfect. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's James. Again, James missing.
With him scoreless in the latter part of this one, it's awfully hard to come back.
Pass to Seeley. Here's Mr. Perfect. He averages over 27 points a game and seems to always find a way to score. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Charlotte shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shoot 2.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Now that we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for the last handful of seasons for him.
It's a concerning trend for him. Whether he's lost some strength or just isn't putting in as much effort on the glass as he used to, he's not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore. And that's something that needs to change.
For the Hornets, they come into this following a loss to the Jazz in Utah. Kicks to Simmons. Orlando moving the ball around. Passes it to Burns. Another miss by Orlando. And it's the Hornets ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. Here's Mr. Perfect. He has 5. Pass to George. Cuts it 5 from 18. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Hornets have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Good on both.
Man, they are just living at the line.
The Magic trail by 10. Here's Flash. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. The pass to Simmons. Here's Insanity. 23 points for him the last game against Detroit.
And the other thing, guys, he really got after it on the backboards. What a complete game for this guy.
Just 4 to shoot.
Yeah, love the job they've done here to protect the paint.
Once again off the mark, Orlando. Pass to Sealy. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Sealy's got 5 now.
And usually teams go on runs and it comes from a lot of layups and dunks, but not now.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. Now that we have a moment, let's see who have been the top assist teams in the league this season. 5th on the list, the Magic.
And you know, when your team has a lot of assists, it's testimony to the unselfishness, the patience, the ball movement, the player movement. They have shown all of that.
And Orlando has possession. Down by 12. Flash passes to Simmons. Here's Flash. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And Simmons kicks to James. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game. And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. The three ball. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. The Magic trail by 7. Here's Flash. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Mr. Perfect. There's a good screen. Here's Seeley. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Unbelievable. He blew that. Look, guys. No clue what went wrong there.
James, no good.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Here's Ozat. Charlotte, no good that time either.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Puts it up from 15. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. James has got 5 now.
You know what? Struggling a little bit, but I do command the effort. 2 of 8 from the field. Let's see if that one gets him going.
Passes to Mr. Perfect. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simmons.
All right, here's a look at stats for Mr. Perfect. Tremendous numbers for him over the last 10 games. Averaging about 27 points per, 7 assists, and 5 rebounds. And with his great passing, he's been a catalyst for their offense, often seeing plays even before they materialize.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that. Great anticipation, excellent peripheral vision. His talents are really shining through.
Some changes for Charlotte. Miles is checked in, and it's Brewer in for Willis. Pass to Mr. Perfect. 6 to shoot. Trying to get something going, and he's good on the 3 ball. He has 5.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
Here's Insanity, and you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average. There's the pass to Mr. Perfect. The quick look, no good that time.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Fast break now for Charlotte. Trips down the breakaway slam.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Magic moving the ball around from deep 3-point range. That one no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Insanity. Pass to West. To the middle. It's tipped. Stolen by Miles. Pass to Seeley. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's West. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Picked by West. Shot to stop the run. And Insanity gets it to go.
Looked like some confusion defensively that time. Left him wide open for a nice look on the jumper.
Mr. Perfect, the pass to Seeley. 1:32 left to play in the first quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hornets.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. 1:30 left in the first quarter. Picked by West. Here's Burns. No good on the 3.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
On the wing, Brewer. Here's Mr. Perfect. He's got 9. It's rebounded by West. Schultz covered by Brewer. 41 seconds left here in the first quarter. Down low, here's Burns. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Orlando shooting their first free throw of the contest.
1 shot.
.35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Bryan. To the middle. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Burns lays it up and banks it in. Insanity's got 9.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Mr. Perfect can't hit. And so it's Charlotte bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we've been watching from the Hornets.
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here. through the first period.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
They've got the franchise. West is out there with Simmons. Then there's Insanity, and it's Schultz in at the 2. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Hornets leading by 4. To the paint. Here's Bryan. It's sent back down by Simmons. Here's Insanity. Misses the 3.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open defender's respect.
And the pass to Simmons. Fades and shoots. The shot's good on the assist by West. Simmons got 9. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Mr. Perfect. Going inside. Bryan passes to Mr. Perfect. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And let's check out stats for James. This last month, he's been positively spectacular. 3rd in scoring, and he's truly a force around the rim, ranking among the top 5 in rebounds per game.
And as you said, #1 in steals this season. He's the sneakiest ball hawk in the league right now. Hide everything you've got, because he's coming after you. He misses the free throw. Flash is checked in for Insanity. And he sinks the second. The Magic trail by 3. Simmons sets a screen for James. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's Mr. Perfect. He's got 10, and the Hornets miss again.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Schultz passes to James. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Good on the shot. And with that, the Charlotte lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Simmons.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
And you love seeing that great mobile 1 drive a second time.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Now, here's Willis. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Norris. It's sent back down by Simmons. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Mr. Perfect. He can't get that one to fall. And Orlando the other way now. They are right on the brink of taking the lead.
This is an absolutely critical juncture in this game.
James. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For Charlotte, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5. Releases from 15. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good.
Boy, a forgettable night for him, but thankfully his teammates have played well overall.
Pass to Flash. Picked by West. Flash passes to West. Goes back up, so they take the lead.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Magic.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
That free throw good from West. Charlotte trailing. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Mr. Perfect. He's got 10. And he banks in the layup. Seeley's got 9 points.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
So the Magic, their last game, a win against the Pistons. Passes it to Flash. Pass to Simmons. Over Norris. The Magic again can't hit. Hornets have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. The pass to Seeley. Over West. He goes up again. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
Clearly a foul.
The Hornets have made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
And they're having a lot of trouble at the line today. And unfortunately, it's the kind of day we've seen this team have a lot.
That one misses.
And that free throw percentage has dropped to under 60 now, having a horrible time from the line in this quarter.
James, the pass to Flash. Pass to Simmons. And it's blocked. Here's Mr. Perfect. 10 points for him. The shot's good. He's got 9.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
James outside. Snatched away. Passes it to Mr. Perfect. And he uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 6-point Hornets lead.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Pass to James. Fader on the way. At the live Orlando. Simmons. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Charlotte calls timeout. This game coming after a loss against the Jazz.
And missing your free throws usually changes the complexion of a game. Certainly did in that one.
You know this. Nothing gets a crowd into the game more than a bunch of missed free throws. That's one of the worst things you can do on the road.
Here they are, the 407.
Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. You look at Orlando. They've had a great season and will look to extend that into the playoffs. And, of course, Charlotte. Not really any threat right now as their record showing a lot more losses.
And when I look at Orlando, the position they're in would be considered a success for most teams. But let's face it, they're not most teams. For them, any place other than first is a disappointment.
Especially since they were in the top spot earlier this season. I'm sure they thought they'd be there all year, but now they've got some ground to make up.
Norris, the pass to Mr. Perfect. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. West setting the pick for James. And that's going to be too many steps. It's the whistle on the travel. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking coming up for the Charlotte Hornets. On Tuesday, the New York Knicks coming to town, tipping off a homestand for them. Then on Thursday, they'll defend home court against the Portland Trail Blazers.
And for the matchup with the Pacers, it's going to be an all-out battle. And you just hope they are rested and able to execute their game plan, as it's going to be a tremendous challenge.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
It's tipped. Here's Mr. Perfect. 14 points for him. To the wing right side. There's the pick. Tries from 16. Rebound by the Magic. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
Yeah, proficiency from range, away from home, much easier said than done. They played a terrific ball game.
And I think it was clear that their plan was to attack from the three-point line, and it worked to perfection.
And gets it to go.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Inside. It's blocked.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Here's Mr. Perfect to the inside. A putback. It's good on the putback. Seeley's got 13.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Rest outside. The dish to James. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 9.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
Charlotte calls timeout.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Always delivering outstanding entertainment. One more time, let's hear it from the 407 dance team.
Insanity, he's checked in for Orlando. The Hornets also changing it up. Miles is checked in, and it's Brewer in for Willis. The pass to Mr. Perfect. Charlotte no good that time either. The Magic trail by 6. Here's Flash. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Launches it. Nailed from three-point land.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
The Hornets shooting around 40% from the floor here. Here's Mr. Perfect. He's got 14. Bangs home the trifecta. Mr. Perfect's got 17 now.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Flash misses. Charlotte leading by 6. Here's Mr. Perfect. He's got 17. Miles the pass to Mr. Perfect. Here's Insanity, covered by Brewer. Pass to West. Here's Insanity. There's the screen. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Miles has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Mr. Perfect. There's the triple. Seeley, the tip in on the offensive rebound. 15 points in the game.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Flash passes to Burns. Picked by West. The tray. Insanity can't get it to go. Charlotte in the lead. 1:22 left to play here in the half. Mr. Perfect. No good on that one. And it's the Magic taking it the other way. Here's Insanity. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Now Brewer. Now the pass to Mr. Perfect. Shot clock at 5. Here's Seeley. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And the Hornets making a change here. George is checked in. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. The Magic trail by 8. Here's Burns. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss.
He's missed everything he's taken in this quarter, and it's making it very difficult for them to come back.
Orlando's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%. But they've continued to let him fly. Torres, the pass to Burns. West a screen on Miles. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Dwayne. What are you looking at for the second half after seeing what happened in the first?
Well, defensively, we got to get stops. We got to get them out the boards and box out. Again, we got to meet their aggression with our aggression offensively. And offensively, we can't let the ball stick. We got to get the ball moving and hopping around the horn and make them move their feet.
Case, thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Thanks for tuning in. With half the game in the books, a bit of ground to make up for the Orlando Magic.
They couldn't get anything from beyond the arc. Obviously, plenty of bad shots, but they couldn't even hit wide open ones. They need to regroup, I'm telling you, regroup with some kind of rhythm and get on pace.
And there's more NBA action in store for us tonight. Here are the games tipping off later. The Bucks will face off against the Cavaliers out in Cleveland. 5 p.m. Eastern for the tip-off in that one.
These teams are well matched. It's going to be anyone's game.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. The Magic trail by 8. Tipping off the second half. Here's Steve Clifford's 5. Here's Flash. No points in the game yet for him. And there's the call on Mr. Perfect. That's foul number 2 for him. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Hornets on defense now. Here's James. It's rebounded by Charlotte. And there's the drive. Here's Seeley. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And he hasn't cashed in on his chances at the line, only making one free throw. The Magic trail by 11. Here's Flash. Pass to Insanity. Sinks that one from the post. Insanity's got 11 points. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Passes to Mr. Perfect. There's the pick. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. So far tonight, he's gone 4 of 6 at the line.
And that 84% free throw percentage is a testament to all the hard work he's put in on the line.
The first one falls. Good on the second, so he makes them both. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Flash. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Pass to Mr. Perfect. And here's George. And James pulls it down. James has got 4 rebounds in this game. Simmons left side. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. There's the pass to Mr. Perfect. To the right side. Here's Ozat. And the Hornets miss again.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
James with the bucket.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Pass to Mr. Perfect. Offensive rebound. Tries again. Can't capitalize inside. The Magic trail by 6. Floats it up for James.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Charlotte calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And we can look quickly at a group of rookies having a very good run, the top scoring first-year players in the NBA for the past 10 games. And you look at Mr. Perfect, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player.
Showing flashes of just explosive scoring ability. When called upon, he can put buckets up in a hurry.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. No good again that time.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Passes it to Burns from deep. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Mr. Perfect's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the rejection by James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Here's Mr. Perfect. James covering. Here's Mr. Perfect. Simmons pulls it in. And Simmons has got the ball here for Orlando. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. And Simmons slams it in.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Here's Burns. No good on the triple. Charlotte leading by 4. Here's Mr. Perfect. 21 points in the game. Down low. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
All right, a chance to see some stats for insanity. He's been dominant over the last month. And, of course, rim protection always at a premium. That's an important part of his game. Top 20 in block spur.
And we're talking about the ultimate competitor here. Leading the league in assists, maximizing every possession. He just tears apart a defense. Here's Flash. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Simmons looking it over.
Second personal foul. 17 fouls.
Flash passes to Simmons. Screen by Simmons. Tipped away. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Here's Mr. Perfect, and he dunks it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's James following the bucket by the Hornets. Here's Flash. Pass to Torres. Outside, Simmons. 5 on the clock. Here's Burns. No good on the shot. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Next step for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. Start a 3-game homestand with that game. To the middle, here's Bryan. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Charlotte.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
On the free throw, no good. The Magic trail by 8. James with it, 14 points for him. A fader. It doesn't go for him.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Here's Mr. Perfect, James covering. Ryan passes to Mr. Perfect. And the officials call a traveling violation. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some of the stats for him. Orlando's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Torres. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
The pass to Bryan. Simmons with the defensive effort. The Magic trail by 6. Here's James. And Willis pulls it down. Willis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Mr. Perfect, James covering. Here's Mr. Perfect. That one a little long. Stolen away. Here's Bryan, and it's blocked. Here's Big Daddy. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. Pass to Mr. Perfect. And it's blocked. Schultz, he's covered by Willis. At the elbow, it's Simmons. That shot is off. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. Passes it to Mr. Perfect. Here's Norris. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Here's Mr. Perfect. 23 points in the game. Orlando grabs the miss. Simmons got 9 rebounds now tonight. James, that's a 2-pointer. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. James has got 16 points.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Willis the pass to Norris. Here's Mr. Perfect. Drains the 19-footer. Mr. Perfect's got 25 points in the game. The Magic trail by 6. Here's Big Daddy. Screen by Simmons. It's rebounded by Charlotte. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Mr. Perfect. James covering. Mr. Perfect, the pass to Norris. And he gets it to go. And it's an 8-point Hornets lead.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And trying to extend this lead, no better way than playing north and south, getting after it.
Simmons left side. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Magic shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Really hasn't come together for them as a group in terms of free throw shooting, just around 70% on the season.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And Orlando making a change here. West is checked in. And then for Charlotte, Miles is checked in. And it's Brewer in for Willis. And Simmons drops them both. Hornets leading by 6. Pass to Brewer. Miles sets the screen for Brewer. Here's Ozat. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. And the Hornets making a change here. From the inbound, it's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Right side Simmons. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Magic have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Hornets leading by 5. Here's Brewer. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block and a 3-point play chance here. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
6th personal foul. Shooting for Charlotte, 110.
And that one falls for Brewer.
And done a much better job from the line this half. They've gotten that percentage up over 80 for the game.
And there's the pass to Simmons. Releases from 15. The offensive rebound. West. Outside for Simmons. Passes it to Schultz. Shot clock at 3. There's Big Daddy. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Miles has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Seeley. 1:04 left in the third quarter. Here's Ozat. And it's good off the glass. 11 points in the game. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Big Daddy. He dishes it to Simmons. West trying to free himself up. Simmons can't get it to go. Charlotte leading by 10. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Charlotte moving it around. Inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
They set the screen. The pass to Simmons. The Magic have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's Charlotte up by 10. 2K Sports, back in a moment from the Amway Center. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Hornets leading by 10. Flash out there with Insanity. And it's the franchise. Then there's West. And it's Torres in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Orlando. Here's George. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
And it's the Magic with the ball. It's a 13-point game. Here's James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And James drills them both. Hornets leading by 11. There's a screen. Pass to Miles. George trying to break free. Miles, that's good. Miles has got his first 2 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Magic, James. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, James. And both free throws good for James.
He's forcing the action now, finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half.
Pass to Miles. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Ozat. Orlando grabs the miss. James has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Out to the right wing. Burns. From outside, off the mark. Hornets leading by 11. George with the screen on James. With the putback. And George able to finish.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
James looking it over. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
At the line for Orlando, James. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line. Charlotte leading by 12. Here's Mr. Perfect. Knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. From outside the arc.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Burns the pass to James. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
14 foul. At the line for the Magic, James.
1 shot.
At the line for 1.
Hornets leading by 9. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's George, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Free throw good from George. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. James outside, and it's good, 2 points. James has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
Miles the pass to Mr. Perfect. They set the pick. Pulls up. High post. Here's George. Open and close and nails it. And the Hornets lead by 12.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Burns the pass to James. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. On the wing, Brewer. Here's Mr. Perfect looking to get it going, and it's good on the way in. Mr. Perfect's got the lead up to 14 now for Charlotte.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. A moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Mr. Perfect.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, driving the lane, going to the rim with purpose, and getting those points the hard way.
This was a big game for him. There's no denying that. Coming off a bunch of losses in a row, they turned to him to break the streak, and he delivered in a big way. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear Dwayne Casey talk to his team. He is not happy with the turnovers. He said, "We have got to get some shots." It's as simple as that, guys. Play smart and value the basketball. We'll see if the message sunk in, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Here's Insanity. James outside. Can't hit that one. Now Charlotte takes it the other way.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
To the paint, and stolen by Simmons. He takes it in. Here's Burns. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. Well, that's his second three of the game. One in the first half, one here.
The Magic trail by 17.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
To the inside, here's Brewer, and it's Brewer finishing it off.
I'll tell you this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Hornets leading by 19 points. Inside, Mr. Perfect. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And player nicknames are a fun part of covering the game. Now, a lot of guys, GA, are just going with their initials, like KD or AD or KG. Do we need more creativity?
I don't know, Kevin. Maybe the league could give guys a cash bonus for picking a nickname. Initials excluded. That might spark some creativity.
And that one misses. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Knocked away. Out of bounds. Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Shot clock at 6. To end the drought. It's hauled in by George. George has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. All the officials are all over that one.
James, 3rd personal foul, 4th team foul. Shooting for Charlotte, 2 shots.
The first one falls. Greg, you think of everything that goes into making it to the NBA as a player. Did it come easy for you, or was it all work?
It's easy, really, to overlook the grind, but when you love the game, all those hours in the lab don't feel quite like work. At least not until you start getting a little longer in the tooth.
Orlando's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Pass to Flash. On the pass to James. Over George. Another miss by Orlando.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Here's Seeley. It's sent back down by Simmons. James, the pass to Burns. Here's Flash. The feed now to James. Looking to end the run. And the layup's good off the glass. James has got 28.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Mr. Perfect. They set the pick. Puts one up from 19. Good. Mr. Perfect's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Burns the pass to James. A three-pointer off the mark. Hornets leading by 23 to the left wing, to the middle, and stolen by James. Passes to Burns. Back to James. And for coaches' challenges, the refs review their own calls. It's a little like grading your own test. Maybe, Greg, give that job to the review center.
You definitely risk a confirmation bias, and everyone wants to be right. It does seem like some calls stand that probably could be reversed.
Here's Charlotte now. They're on an 18-7 run. Outside, Willis. Ozat, James covering. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Misses off the left iron. The Magic trail by 20. Torres, the pass to James. Down low. Got a piece of it. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Here's Seeley. Takes the 13-footer. It's hauled in by Insanity. Takes the three. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. George has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The pass to Willis. To the paint. To the wing right side. Passes it to Seeley. In recent years, Doris, we've really seen the Players Association stepping up and address player needs and, at the same time, global social issues.
Kevin, it's been absolutely inspiring to see the players use the tools they have at their advantage and their disposal. They want to create needed change, represent themselves, their communities, their organizations.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to Willis. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. That's tipped. Here's Flash. Into the lane. That shot misses. The Hornets on offense. They're on a 20-7 run. Pass to Seeley. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Hornets.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And for the year now, they'll be tallying their 16th win.
Really a big-time win for these guys. They lost their first 2 games of the year to this team, so they won't be in danger of getting swept when they meet for the 4th time.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Mr. Perfect.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Seeley, that's good.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to lock out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
"17 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Here's Mr. Perfect. James covering. Here's Mr. Perfect. So no problem for Charlotte as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Alder, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. See you next time.
want this till I put it on. They don't bar, they just talk a lot. Me, I really rock. Culture shock. She say this a joint, like her shoulder pop. Pop, but this isn't pop. This ain't indie rock. Specific is general, huh? But when you talk, I ain't hearing you. This talk like an interlude. I'ma prefer you. Might end up shedding a tear too in the career too. That finna do. Let's just check back in the years. Pop like an interview. Might pop my shit in the interview. Jump off the stage, I get physical. Been living with limitless goals. The greatest story ever told. I got it for the fiends. I got it for the users. Addicted to music. Come over here, get it. It is cool. Okay. I got it for the fiends. I got it for the users. Addicted to music. Come over here, get it. It is cool. Come over here, get it. It is punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock. Hey, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock. Fiends, I got it for the users. Addicted to music. Come over here, get it. It is cool. Okay, I got it for the fiends. I got it for the users. Addicted to music. Come over here, get it. It is cool. Come over here, get it. It is punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock. Hey, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock. PBS rock. Hey, punks come out to play around. Life's a playground. Better stay down. Or get punks come out to play around. Life's a playground. Better stay down. Or get punks come out to play around. Life's a playground. Better stay down. Or get punks come out to play around. Life's a playground. Better stay down. Or get
my boy fun. I told my boy go fun. I'm trying till I can't feel nothing. I'm trying till I can't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing. Don't wait. Whoa, don't wait. Whoa, 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 don't wait. Whoa. Whoa, 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 wait. Whoa, 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 wait. Wake up. It's the first of the month. I brush my teeth and count up. I let my I'm about to I don't drive R8s, I don't like those. I drive the Daytona and I tinted the windows. Can't with nobody, not even my shadow. I got on A hard as she got on stilettos. She my best friend, yeah, we not a couple. She a rock star, she a symbol. The way she do that, she make it look simple. The way she do that, she make it look simple. Baby, tell me what you wanna do. Baby, tell me everybody. Tell me everybody you took to this room. I gotta know you in this room. I gotta know you in this room. I gotta know you in this room. Can't trust these. In love with my money. In love with my. Think she might. I know she not. I've been thinking about it. Finna cut up that. Cause she unclean. But she want roof Chris. I don't need like the hug. I don't need like the kiss. I just and tell her good. I just walked in my page. Paparazzi at the fence. I'm out of and Shotty gon' and Shotty gon' I'm out of and Shotty gon' I told my boy go fun. I'm trying till I can't feel nothing. I'm trying till I can't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing. Don't wait. Whoa, whoa, don't wait.
Monroe.
Chains on, walked in this, put on my chains on. Yeah, she finna do what I say so. Okay, she finna do what I say so. Walk, 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 you walk, walk, you walk. Walked in this, put on my chains on. Walked in this, put on my chains on. Thought that was my pants. I won't buy her no flowers, but I'll buy her here. Yeah, I came from Iran. Auntie, and she out in Japan. Wait. Woke up in the morning and I went and spent the 50 bucks. How was you? Ran out in Colombia. And she called my phone. That's not my son. Walked in. 80,000 on my wrist. Yeah, sipping. Don't sip. No way. Walked in this, put on my chains on. Walked in this, put on my chains on. Yeah, she finna do what I say so. Okay, she finna do what I say so. Walk, 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 you walk, walk, you walk. Walked in this, put on my chains on. Walked in this, put on my chains on. Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Cracker showed me how to, bruh. Doing that, put everything I ever stake, bruh. Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Cracker showed me how to, bruh. Doing that, put everything I ever stake, bro. Back in the day, man, a young and I had ripped jeans. Couldn't afford a new pair, I had broke streams. Couldn't think about the money, I had broke dreams. Outfit was the matchup. I was trying to be fly, couldn't take off. Clothes falling on my lost weight, dog. No jacket in the winter, had to shake, dog. I said forget it, cause something gon' have to shake, dog. Then my homie Bobby put me on a quick lick. Wasn't alive, but enough for a quick fix. Interception, I got me a and it's no. Never, ain't gonna lie, I was tempted. He was a target, but he lucky that I missed it. I was always was a misfit. My opportunity was knocking and I missed it. Young when I hopped off the stoop. 2 doors where I floor if I hop in the coupe. Too sore from what I couldn't lose. Got scars and bruises, man, I got the proof. Resemble you still, cause I got the juice. You think you Tupac, let all more S loose. With my Timberland boots, I'm planning, I'm stable, I'm growing in roots. Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Cracker showed me how to, bruh. Doing that, put everything
everything I'll ever stake, bro. Since it's just the time with a kickstand. Thinking of a plan, nigga, quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Trucker show me how to bro. Doing that, put everything I'll ever stake, bro. I remember chilling at one of my little crib by the man, close with the fixins. A man came through, he was on some. Didn't know I was rolling, my hand was so gifted. Boy, had to get him a mix quick. Couple made him drop like. After I thought was some kinship. Ended the friendship. Gave respect at the neck, my brother didn't back down. Had him standing up, then he ended the back down. His hands in my life, now they ended the flat now. Flat like a wing, let's see if he flat now. Had enough, it was tough when it lasted for one round. KD on the bench, equipped with the made him run, it was funny, was scared of the by the guard. I ain't got no time for the fakes. The phonies, jabronis, the ops, the my homies, the only who come past the gate. I'm hungry, I'm eating right off all your plate. I won't eat, I'm on it, it's my fault to take. I'm stagnant, I'm magnet, I'm staying in place. The reason I'm popping is all up for hate. Since it's just the time with a kickstand. Thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Trucker show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I'll ever stake, bro. Since it's just the time with a kickstand. Thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Trucker show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I'll ever stake, bro.
I be like, hold on, wait a minute, girl. 어디 가 너무 쳐다봐서 미안해. 근데 네가 눈에 띄 수가 없어. 보고 싶어 너의 몸매. 너의 몸매. Alright, yeah. 네 앞에 있으면 비욘세. 널 감상하는 게 받고 싶어. I want you to give it to me. 우리 트릭스처럼 믿고 싶어, baby 단둘이. 춤은 내에서 주지 규칙과 휴식 없이 나한테 계속 주지. Let's shoot a movie. They with us, on us, all night. With us, this ain't DJ Mustard, this is Gray on the beat. Say OMG, we do it properly. Let's go. Hold on, wait a minute, girl. 어디 가 너무 쳐다봐서 미안해. 근데 네가 눈에 띄 수가 없어. 보고 싶어 너의 몸매. 너의 몸매. Yeah, 목폴라를 입어도 태 나오는 몸매. 목매인에 괜히 멍해진 동공 내 초점은 동체. 원초적 본능에 내 똥맥 보자마자 딱딱 키고 더는 메가 메두사. 쪽방에 터져 허리선이 펀치라인. 피부는 미운 4살 말투마저 귀여운 부산. 부모님 한국분마저 골반이 수입산. 맛이 궁금해 탐스러운 자연산 복숭아 수박. 클럽 안은 이미 동물농장. 다 불러 모아 먹이는 사육사. 이제 빠져나가자 이 마구간에서의 염지로 같이 온 친구들까지 다 데리고 누가 뭐래건 신경 안 쓰여. 우린 우리 방식대로. Yo, it don't matter. Hold on, wait a minute, girl. 어디 가 너무 쳐다봐서 미안해. 근데 네가 눈에 띄 수가 없어. 보고 싶어 너의 몸매. 너의 몸매. Oh yeah, let me see. I be like, hold on, wait a minute, girl. 어디 가 너무 쳐다봐서 미안해. 근데 네가 눈에 띄 수가 없어. 보고 싶어 너의 몸매. Let me see that right there. I've been losing my patience. Long the day shift. How many times did I pray for this? Tell me who's on my side, really. Can't count all the nights, really. Took a lot to put my pride aside. I walk through fire trying to find my way. Sometimes I can't find the words to say. I come alive when I find my peace when I just zone. I believe in shooting stars in the red to go. Guess it's been flow way home. It's the season. Got my rings, all colors make them look all. Slow up, slow down. New I found. I've been running to you. Slow up, slow down. New I drown. I've been running from you. Loose screws. Every time I get jaded, I accuse you. Everything that I do for you. You know I've been tripping over the taste. I just zone. I believe in shooting stars in the red to go. Guess it's been long way home. It's the season. Got my rings, all colors make them look all. Slow up, slow down. New I found. I've been running to you. Slow up, slow down. New I drown. I've been running from you. I've been running to you. I've been running from you.
Guess it's me. I'm the one. Gotta praise God for the things that I done. Look all.
Yeah. I need a tell her go grab me. Claiming that she love it, yeah. Get the roses by the dozen, yeah. Baby, take you out in public. Mess around until the sun is. I ain't playing, I ain't frontin'. Didn't start this off for nothing, yeah. I pulled up on you, baby, like what's good. I can take you on trips, show you the hood. Ain't nobody gon' take you, I wish that they would. And I'm bad in this set, cause I'm misunderstood, yeah. I need a tell her, pour me some more. Since you walk through the door, you been baby, around and you leaving, baby. Time is precious, can I keep it, baby? Maybe one day when it's you, my lady. Better check up and go see on the daily. Now I'm a missus, but it's me. Pray that one day I can make a payment. I've been down for a minute, now I'm getting up. It ain't hard to see that the young and be stuck. Speak on my name, but they won't say too much. I see him in club and they still show me love. Don't with a fake, but they can't get enough. She won't even fuss. Give me 2 minutes and I'll run amok. I ain't looking at shawty, I see that you nasty, see that you can be, see that you cannot see to get it past me. When if you ever gonna let the past be? If this ain't what you wanna, leave it gladly. If I've been looking at you from my badgie, last time you told me now I really got you laughing, pick you up. Doing 150 in traffic, call me a savage. Now that living lavish, I'm trying to find the right passage. But got the message, told me go and get the package. I'm like Dennis the Menace, Serena with tennis. We don't get no second chances. 2166 up in it, free my brother took it. If you ain't know, better know this. I need a tell her go grab me.
Now she claiming that she love it, yeah. Get the roses by the dozen, yeah. Maybe take you out in public, mess around until the sun hits. I ain't playing, I ain't frontin'. Didn't start this off for nothing, yeah. I pulled up on you, baby, like what's good. I can take you on trips, show you the hood. Ain't nobody gonna take you, I wish that they wouldn't. I'm bad in this set, cause I'm misunderstood, yeah, yeah. I need a take up on me some more. Since you walk through the door, you've been
my baby, my Valentine. Can I you the making what temperature is? If you leave me a good, I swear. You are like the oxygen I need to survive. I'll be honest. Loving the thought of me, I am so obsessed. I want to never did it. Make us see you love. Yeah, my love. Make a bad man. $1,000 I go spend. Talk all they want, I don't care what they say, cause your matter. Now you my con, they carry for my head every night. Now you I want it. No, 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 don't tell me no, no, no. You can be my partner, never riding solo, no. And we got lucky, no need to. I'm feeling what you're doing, oh yeah, baby, gotta go, gotta go. No. Your body, they make I see you, low. Now you where they got my fancy. Don't they do me, I get banky, oh no, 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 no.
You got me. Why should I be early in the morning? Oh yeah, shake it, make it spend my money. Call me Mr. Bean, I go make you. Hey, give me, baby, make you give me. I go show you love and I go take you to my city. Don't need them make I look pity. You won't make us sing me before you go see me. Fine girl, you know your body bad. Same body but can make you for Ghana. Here dancing for me, baby, pana. Come and give me show.
Don't know what we're made of. The same thing we're afraid of might improve us. Stay up all night, just lay up. Use half, but it's paid stuff to make moves with. Or I'll be the cause. But it ain't no room in Paris. We still. Just make sure you know you can't imagine. Ooh, it's automatic. The life we live is lavish. We don't have to be here.
life is real, all my pretty foes. And my boyfriend look like DiCaprio. I could strike a pose for you pose to bro. Get the angle right though. Way too much of me, that's an overload. Flow, that's a begin to grow. That's the antidote, that's a miracle, that's the answer. Apple in my throat, urban on the road, way too sensitive. And my hands are cold, need a fatty go. Feel like Comic Sans overused with that paper butter. I'm a killer queen, you lather me. Think I need a quarantine, cause I'm a walking Halloween. I read it in the prophecy, I need let me do it. Yeah, 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 that's the answer. Yeah, 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 flow, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't care too much, I don't cry a lot. Interviewer wanna hear from not need it honest, cause I lie a lot. She ain't ginger, but she got a. Can we turn this up to a higher notch? They don't wanna dance, they just tryna mosh. Let her somebody else, cause it's icy hot. Icy hot. Hey, I'm in the back of a Jeep, bad chick at the wheel in the passenger seat. Ain't nobody with me, got a bachelor's degree. You can skip me when you, cause I enjoy the dreams that I have when I'm asleep. Back in the city and I'm back in the streets. When they see me out, know they ask if it's me, and I say, yeah. Back in the city, back in the city, back in the city, back in the city, and I'm back in the streets.
That's the answer. Yeah, yeah, back in the city. Flow, yeah. I seen 5D like I'm better than Eddie. I got the hot pot running, I'm a little unsteady. I told my grandma I'll be back when it's ready, but I'm a liar. The other band on me and the polygraph goes haywire. Polymath, polyglot, Paul wants a cracker, but I just like a lip smacker. Ethereum, got up and I hit the ceiling. Got up out the water, feeling like Popeye, yeah. Feeling like Popeye, yeah. Whole Foods, cause I be feeling like Popeyes, yeah. Freddy, I'm a killer queen, lather me. Think I need a quarantine, cause I'm a walking Halloween. I read it in the privacy, I need it. Allergic to it, and I'm yeah.
Back in the city, yeah. Back in the city, back in the city, back in the city, and I'm back in the streets.
That's the answer. Yeah, yeah, back in the city. Flow, yeah, yeah, yeah.
From parts unknown.
I'm the boy. Who is you? SOB the gang. Y'all ain't with my crew. Day ones only. I don't really with new. Stop acting like a white crowd. Won't stop. Allergic to a snake. They like, boy, stop dabbing. These on my head won't stop. Be cautious. Shout out to T.O. All white buffs. OMG, think I'm Debo. Bro got that in a Pico. Too like Michael and Tito. Make them give it up. Now I'm playing, keep your will. Vallejo, California, where them youngest, they be quick to ruthless. We don't really, I don't got no feelings, I'ma laugh. Ain't no giving, circle got small. I don't really like to trust. Shout out all my SOB, it's just us. If your mouth where my name is, in my own lane. To a lane switch, SOB, we be ballin' Calvin Cambridge. Speaking on my name, I'ma laugh, get your bands up. Brody go broke, it ain't pick my mans up. My dandruff, all talk, LOL, they just playin' tough. I'm that, see me, young wild, they can't tame us. Brody keep us, where we go, it be dangerous. To a taper, these Cartiers, so please don't touch me. Better watch your, if not she. Out of space, they like these so ugly. I'm running to the chips like casino money. If your mouth where my name is, in my own lane. To a lane switch, SOB, we be ballin' Calvin Cambridge. If your mouth where my name is, in my own lane. To a lane switch, SOB, ballin' Calvin Cambridge.
mystic, realistic, and simplistic. Spirits visit how we live it. It's intrinsic, kismet kissed it. It's smeared like lipstick, colorful on our souls. A mouthful of gold or a drummer's roll. Stories get told about us. That's why things so blah without us. Wherever we are, you can feel the prowess. Whenever we move, yo, we turn the style up. I'ma just give black powers flowers, whether in the projects or the palace. Even when the pale horse tried to gallop and stir it up, we kept it balanced. We moved in silence, we moved the loudest. Ancestors in my dreams, they moved the wildest. They prayed about us, praised and shouted. Picture this country being brave without us. Nostalgia, move through the woods with vigor. When we got free, the world moved with us. Now they wanna change their bodies, go figure. Used to call us, now they wanna be. We the rivers that move through the jungle, yo. When we move, we make the world wonderful.
When we move, the whole world following our path. When we move, the whole world following our path.
And who can move like this? Let me see what I could do right quick. My people were made in who's like this. Boy fly, they never flew like this. Pitch black butterfly from the other side. Somebody's style was lost, it wasn't mine. I'm in a small demographic of real ones dealing with all things classic. King's fabric, linen and silk. From the home of the solid gold, honey and milk. The ones who built it from the mud, soil and sand. A black man, the world in the skin of his hand. Pop Della Sop when I shine beyond Stella. Fella, Kwame and Crummer. Mandela, leader, truth teller. The ink well dweller. My pen signs a New York Times bestseller. When I move, y'all move in my wake. I generate how to never move weak. I demonstrate celebrating my peeps when I innovate. For my dons and divas, weighing odds and evens to the non-believers, vagabonds and heathens, achievers. We ain't satisfied with dreaming. Long as I'm still breathing, watch how I move.
The whole world following our path. When we move, the whole world following our path.
Lord. Jetson made another one.
Warriors, but they live in the sky. I never seen a Gucci watching my future. Sign of the times, and God whispered in my dream, shouted, open your eyes. I got so much more in store for you, they can't touch what's mine. Pack my whole life's precious moments in a line and shouted, singing my songs, and think she know what's on my mind. She thinks she know what's on my mind. All eyes on me. I want all my free. I could tat 100 on my face. I could call out 100 names. Got a $20 bill, get your hands up. You survived last year, get your hands up. I know that money tight, they send me check like I should stash some, but we gon' ball for the night. Yeah, I said it. Gotta let them know. My cousin to the pain gone. His daddy out of he just came home. Yeah, he probably need a hug. Yeah, but you know he trying to find a way to make a Dollar Tree shake. These lying, these fake. In the glove box, you know I'm still alive. Now we just revealing it. Talking down, but I still flex. Snakes in the grass, but I still step. Woo. All eyes on me. Working magic with that PPP. I could tat 100 on my face. I could call out 100 names. Got a $20 bill, get your hands up. You survived last year, get your hands up. I know that money tight, they send me check like I should stash some, but we gon' ball for the night.
Mama, I ain't made it till you quit your 9 to 5. I was on the road when I found out my uncle. I lost a lot of sleep, I know we should've talked more. I worked so hard, I can't forget what this is all for. Just to burn away the guilt, we been trained. Only pain can make it real. Don't need no one to validate how I feel. I've been really in the field since being healed. If your diamonds don't dance, switch the chain of command. Silicon Valley bosses rocking Dockers and Vans. Wild great for the fans, call me Doc if we friends. I'm barefoot, walking through the creek, $1,000 pants. You tryna stay cool with your BM, put your hands up. Speaking out cause I'm too can't even wrap you up. Should've so many times, but I know that if nothing else is still another reason to survive. I realize it's all eyes on me. What is crazy, ducking when you sneeze. I've been got a family to feed, and I don't plan on never stopping. I'm trying to outwork my run them bands up. If you take care of your people, put your hands up. Yeah, you know the vibes. This is real life. It can't nobody tell me I ain't ballin' for the night.
All eyes on me. I want all my free. I could tat 100 on my face. I could call out 100 names. Got a $20 bill, get your hands up. You survived last year, get your hands up. I know that money tight, they send me check like I should stash some, but we gon' ball for the night.
I think that first intro is the one. Was the one.
Water.
Wet.
Oh my God,
1, 2, 3.
Ronnie.
Okay. He gon' need a first aid kit, ain't doing the waiting. Free just like the Masons. Giant what I am, attack on Titan. A beast in your reality, something like liking. To your I'm taking a liking. There's a cup of Joan, I talk about biting. Why they mosquito, they always be biting. Striking like lightning, my watch on Ben 10. Like vitamins with the non-rubber army, and then it's the economy, cause it texting up properly. It said up here with the paper, it said I do origami, it said okay, wipe him nose, we cold, follow the code. I'm an animal, you see silo, horns on the top of the head, go. We told, just like starburst. Send a ghost, standing fan, I'm on bro. Know that I be picky, I eat my nigga mo. Go, yo, put that on, go, yo, crazy. I Steve-O. Keep the Dragon Ball Z, pick a low. Think I'm scared to get Geronimo. Wish it would like Pinocchio knows. We gon' like one of Barney toes. That's just how it goes. All of my opponents get from the head to the flow like a rubber band. We show resistance set up. Up in flight. Harry Potter or Peter Pan. We gon' sort of something like Daniel Son. Call me senpai. Animated the world, but no. You outdated your phone wrinkly like a hang dry. So what's the hateful? I'm on a tron bike, like a skate bike. Golden light retriever, waters like a Stevie. From the bottom, like crown on me like Nefertiti. Liddy like trip and drown in the city. I got my floaty daily. Go, yo, yo, go, from Chicago. Go, go, yo, go, put that on. Go, yo, go, yo, go, yo.
And I can't lie, I've been pulling all these strings, now my hands tied. Know they love to kick you when you down, so I stay. I ain't got the time, baby girl, I'm trying to take time. They threw dirt all on my name, I came back making landslides. Moving like I never had the chances in my past life. It's that show of heart, there ain't no beating, making. I might turn my chances to a mansion and the Atlas to attention. I need millions in my pension. All them things that I want expensive. I put it all in the rest on the checklist. Please don't ask why I move so restless. You know the prodigy taking effect. Don't hear the hate till they say it direct. Either way, I won't give them no breath. Long as I got my deposit in check. I might be the illest if I ain't a jack. I might need some healing, I probably repent. I'm always willing to make me a move like when I collect. Move through the city, no civil unrest in the way, trying to get my people out of debt. You know the spirit's blowing out his chest. I got a whole lot of soul to project, yeah. And I can't lie, I've been pulling all these strings, now my hands tied. Know they love to kick you when you down, so I stay. I ain't got the time, baby girl, I'm trying to take time. They threw dirt all on my name, I came back making landslides. It's that get the people moving like a gas line. It's that show of heart, there ain't no beating, making. I might turn my chances to a mansion in the Atlas too. Look, everything you see I got from hard work. No cap. Let them kill my flame before I start first. No facts. Let them run their mouth until they jaws hurt. How you trying to walk before you crawl first? I used to be so on the fence and I rose in defense of myself, now they chip like whoa. Soon as I noticed the rift and I broke it and split, my slice of the pie don't fold. I let the fire inside of me grow. Try to deny me, you already know. I'ma go harder and stronger and spit at you longer until I get paid when I'm old. I need $1 billion for every new rhythm I come with and every new flow that I bless. I know I'm different because I'm indifferent, cause y'all playing checkers and I'm playing chess. What's the result? I'ma give you one guess. Try to provoke, I'ma leave you a mess. I'm getting ditches with every new pivot, cause literally I got my eye on the jet. I don't wanna hit it, shoulda, coulda, woulda, coulda. Never been the one to quit, never back down to the pits that I face when it gets in my face and I don't step up, ill-equipped for the chase. I know it's hard to keep up with the pace. We printing money like it was a race. We getting plenty, it's funny how y'all living bummy and we out here cutting the cake. Yeah, and I can't lie, I done pulled so many strings, now my hands tied. I don't really listen to them dudes, call me anti. I ain't with the waiting for attention, I'ma take mine. They threw dirt all on my name, I turned it to a landslide. Try to pull my call, I call your bluff like it's a landline. It's that show of heart, there ain't no beating, make them. I might turn my chances to a mansion and the Atlas to my mattress, look.
They threw dirt all on my name, I turned it to a landslide. Try to pull my call, I call your bluff like this is landline. They threw dirt all on my name, I turned it to a landslide. Try to pull my call, I call your bluff like this is landline.
Today we gonna show y'all how to cook, baby. How to work your wrist. Get your motion together. The right way, not the light way. I'ma definitely need your attention for this one. Cause this a P-Rice exclusive.
Wrist.
Listen up. If you ain't moving away from the soul, if you ain't got no direction, you in the wrong place. Now listen to me. Now took the like that right there. Work your wrist like that. Yeah, just like
Let me
that.
talk to him.
Wrist. That my wrist.
I'm a cold, round town, got a with him. Getting real guala for show, live it. Cooking up, let the stove sizzle. I'm a road runner. Tap in with a cool 100. Brand new Benz with the shoes on it. Money on dance, put the moves on it. Hit the move. Real live with it. Real live. Don't dial. Walk a mile with it. Go to with it.
Wrist.
Big league ball hitter. Big league ball. Stack too tall, sell it. Never know for. What you do with it?
Wrist. That my wrist.
I need all you.
That my wrist.
It's getting hot in this. We cooking right now.
That my wrist.
Just watch me, yeah.
Wrist.
You see that right there?
That my wrist.
That's my wrist. need you to focus.
Damn my wrist.
I need you to focus, baby.
Damn my wrist.
You see how like that? You know what I mean?
Damn my wrist.
Right there, yeah, that's the money maker right there. Yeah.
I run an insane. Gotta keep the for your membrane. Put on them go-go boots. And go hard till you can't no more. Real hard in the paint. Hard lay the left hand down. P. Rice is the real nice show. Then I ain't got no. What? I got yo, then they all got. What? I pull out the coupe, the Trans Am, the drop of the clean photo. The game ain't free, but for you, I make it feel a little low. We'll see how it go.
Shout out my nigga Cinco.
Caught the BMW, new deposit, I picked up another bag like I'ma count while I'm in it. I hear planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting chains clink. I guess that's how it sound when you winning. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it. And we might have a child. She can't get near me. Only I give a conversation to a Siri. My pants are mirrored. Yes, I'm winning clearly. I'm the chosen one, see my potential, so they fear me. Lately I've been praying, God, I wonder, can you hear me? Thinking about the old me, I swear I miss you dearly. Stay down till you come up, I've been sticking to that theory. Every day a battle, I'm exhausted and I'm weary. Make sure I smile in public when alone, my eyes teary. I fought through it all, but hurt me severely. I've been having my insecurities, but I know it ain't. Cop the BMW, new deposit, I picked up another bag like I'ma count while I'm in it. I hear planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting chains clinking. I guess that's how it sound when you winning. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it. And we might have a child. Never put out a weak verse. When we lurk, I'm stuck till my feet hurt. When putting them streets first, white tees turn t-shirts. Looking for some real, he stuck in a deep search. Anxiety, I just wanna leave Earth. When they ask if I'm okay, it just make everything seem worse. Trying to explain your feelings sound like something you rehearsed. In my back with a clean smirk. Looking so deep into your eyes, I can read your thoughts. I mean, please don't talk. I done been through too much and I don't need another loss. Put that on every war scar for every battle out the BMW. New deposit, I picked up another bag like I'ma count while I'm in it. I hear planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting chains clinking. I guess that's how it sound when you winning. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it.
process.
Time and I heard that I was ugly. Came from a chick who wanna that my face bump. Rack stuck up shack height, jury on me flashlight. I've been listening since last night. With that good, make you wanna act right. Broke boys don't deserve no. I know that's right. Big bag, bustin' out the Bentley band. Take a man, Balenciaga brought it back. It's big bags, bustin' out the Bentley band. Take a man, working back, party back. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. Up, then it's up. If it's up, then it's stuck. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. I can make the party hot. I can make your body rock. Haters can do nothing with me. Chances are they probably not. If I had a, you probably. Shorty speaking, hit them with karate chop. I'm forever popping it, pulling up and dropping it. Gotta argue with him, cause you know he love a toxic chick. Out here playing, gotta make him understand. If ain't no ring on my finger, you ain't going on my gram. Set my face bomb, back stack of shack height. Jury on me flashlight. I've been listening since last night. Hit him with that good, make you wanna act right. Broke boys don't deserve no. I know that's right. Big bag, bustin' out the Bentley band. Take a man, Balenciaga brought it back. It's big bags, bustin' out the Bentley band. Take a man, working back, party back. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. Up, then it's up. If it's up, then it's stuck. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. They ain't messing with me now, and I can see why. Girl, you got tell they until I bring it to their doorstep. Please tell her back breath smell like. Now he will never be the same. He won't, cause I really like the. If that had a twin, I would. Big bag, bustin' out the Bentley band. Take a man, Balenciaga brought it back. It's big bags, bustin' out the Bentley band. Take a man, working back, party back. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. Up, then it's up. If it's up, then it's stuck. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. Look, gotta play it safe. No face, no case.
Yeah. Get it. Look how we winning, Oh, you wear your feelings like you mad, but I'm with it. I'm on my suit and tie, and that mean I'm about my business, Pull up, make a racket with all these diamonds in my tennis. Okay, let's get it, I ain't got no time for janky business and critics, BOA with runners never knock me off my pivot, We can't spend no time after he reaches spending limit. Tripping, penny pinching, I need a big percentage, yeah. Okay, let's get it, Where I'm out this swamp, I'm treat mine like they rent it, They ones don't meet, cause even night and they be switching up. Being free, I gotta. Okay, let's get it, New vacated Cali, scouting off intuition. Cause I need a bag and a new bag to put up in it, When try to without a bag, I get offended, Talking bad, but act like fans have been my mention. Okay, let's get it, And he start dissing. Getting to the chicken, my runners all need a ribbon. No, I gotta get it, I'm really different, yeah. Okay, let's get it, Look how we winning, Oh, you wear your feelings like you mad, but I'm with it. I'm on my suit and tie, and that mean I'm about my business, Pull up, make a racket with all these diamonds in my tennis. Okay, let's get it, I ain't got no time for janky business critics, BOA with runners never knock me off my pivot, We can't spend no time after he reaches spending limit. Tripping penny pinch.
If the call about some paper, then I pick up on the first ring. Talk about a bag, no, I'm on the first team. I bust a check, Bentley on my neck. I can't around with no not commanding no respect. Real G, I got some code about me. I hang with that I shouldn't, cause they the ones that showed me love before I started. With these wins, I'm John Wooden. Built myself a cushion, cause I'm tired of all these lames with this capping and this woofing about my business. Suit and tie dripping. Jordan type of alpha, but you always need a pippin'. My brother fit description, and my cousins do too. We learned the hard way, not on YouTube. I'm official as a whistle. Realness in my tissue. Family buttoned up, you can still get your issue. I'm more the type to never let it go than be forgetful. Well, the only thing I wish you, I hope they don't dismiss you.
Okay, let's get it, Look how we winning, Oh, you wear your feelings like you mad, well, I'm with it. I'm on my suit and tie, and that mean I'm about my business, Pull up, make a racket with all these diamonds in my tennis. Okay, let's get it, I ain't got no time for janky business critics, BOA with runners never knock me off my pivot, We can't spend no time after he reaches spending limit. Tripping penny pinching, I need a big percentage.
Don't even think that you're doing this.
And if the beat live, you know Lil Ju made it. Big chain around my neck, so these know I'm rich. And I don't need with the big stack in this purse, so these know I'm working. I'm holding this in my Birkin. Got a whole leg L trying to come for my pen. I'm really finna make another M. Now tell me how the I'm in the wrong if I don't want the he still ain't with the be working. I make moves in silence. Might never like me and I'm fine with it. Nasty. I'm a real fantasy. I'll for a broke handle me. Rich energy. Y'all still messy. And I'm sick of y'all trying it. Garcia's bang never finna buy. Sorry. Take me cause I'm the it girl. I ain't never asked to be the girl. Don't call me sis cause I'm not your sister. You really need to come and get your mister. Seeing all my ops linked up in the picture. Everybody look busted, injured. Stalking my page, probably want moves in silence. Might never like me and I'm fine with it. Nasty. I'm a real fantasy. I for a broke handle me. Rich energy. Y'all still messy. And I'm sick of y'all trying it. Garcia's bang never finna buy. Bad running my pack. On some lame broke all in my way. Clear 'em. Chains ain't making no noise, ain't big enough. Wildin' on the boat on the island. When I better make 'em throw the tile in. One, I'ma have my fun. Teacup, I can fit a in my purse. Which one of y'all wanna go first? Spicy, ain't it out built like me? I run probably how I gotta deal with Nike. Beefin', you just mad we ain't speaking. And I'm the one that put the roof where you sleep in. Phony, I don't need no new homies. I'm the reason all of my ops ain't homeless.
I'm an East Coast Don, I got in Cali too. One call like a rally, they come in caddy coops. I was broke, threw me an alley-oop. Then from Houston and drove it through Baton Rouge. You ain't never seen a pile of band stop. I'm in the spot, racks on garbage can shots with more. Cause who get more? Man got, I'm an old school, my morals come from the past. As long as I'm rich, I make the pump the gas. Call for it when I thought you leased. Well, one I know you broke. I'm not none of them. You want a gas? Nah. And that old one drought had them pulling out old money with the sour smell. 08 drought, the ghetto still crowded still. I went to work with a power drill.
Every corner on smash. This is facts. Don't go nowhere without my. Even in Hollywood, I had to mail them back. Relax as soon as they slip. That's when we. Yo, my youngin' coming through and he gon' Leo on the news. That's what they gon' see, yo. Bitch Picture me rolling in a new Billy truck. Money blowing, just trolling. You already know it. I was really focused. Don't want no money, they hit for the. I did 100 shows. I even passed my 100. These want the title, girl. Just play your role.
Pray for salvation.
Keep the door down, ain't no point in waiting. That boy lying his raps. They love you tonight in the morning. Hey, handout ain't nobody made me. Won't sign for a while unless they talking M's. Shoot to make the shot, don't shoot at the rim. If you make it out, then stay there. They don't play the game, he ain't about action. Finessing it every way, we make it happen. No time to play today, we gon' when you move heavy, be ready for static. Bust out no face in the roller, but this I need me a little paddock. Rest they put up in the attic. Shawty got stuck through a track. When it in the air, you can't dodge. Don't do no withdrawal, only taking deposit. And I pull off in the big body mag. Got your in the loft and she straight on it. You know I'm equipped, I stay 2 steps ahead. Signing no deal, independent instead. If I can't buy it, then I can't afford it. You tried to rent it, that's why you got shorted. My window's tinted, you can't see in. He got lost trying to fit in the mix. Got took out trying to act like he rigged. How you loving it? Drive real fast when I put it in sport. I'ma do the dash for the cash, no short. He don't got a passport, he get moving. So my body a little sore. Made me a way, they ain't open the door. Made me a way, they ain't open the door. Catch you a feet, I ain't caught him down bad. Got on my feet, I ain't going back broke. Rock all white, you wanna ski down the slope. I don't play with my new designer fit, but it look old. I ain't trying, I know it's a go.
Mayor, you crazy.
On your block and slam open space, looking good and standing tall. Be down your block, liking pictures off the wall.
Young rich, feel like I got something to prove. If he acting like a fool, tried to me back when I was up in school, but I was. These is facts. Any can vouch for me. I can't break no bread if you weren't sleeping on that couch. Put them on TV, my giving out that clout for free, and I'm not for the game, so you better watch your mouth for me. Ayy, cause it get ugly. But I'm a sweetheart, you can't tell. You wouldn't know what all I've been through, cause I make this look well. I can't send you no money, so don't call me from no, cause I ain't hold no down. So you better not go to I mean that. Watch a couple I hate, I seen that. We got can't that guy, I won't get in between that. We toss around, we treat these like they beanbags. Think they play up till they meet a real. And I like sugar, but ain't a thing sweet. I will never let another try me like no weak. I'm pretty, but I finesse the teeth. I'm on a daily basis. I'm quick to break it down for them. I don't. We not friends and we not pals. Beating down your block, taking from they gals. I'm on a daily basis. I'm quick to break it down for them. I don't. We not friends and we not pals. Beating down your block, taking from they gals. I'm fine. Slim waist, pretty face. He know. With no, cause I do not have the time. And I can't claim it, cause none of these mine. Don't ask me about my ex, let's just pretend that. Pressure by no, tell his to fall in line. And if he can't get right, I'm just gonna take it as a sign. Cause for this next line, you gotta look me in my eyes. If you think I'ma sweat you, you out your mind. Is you stupid or is you dumb? Pick a side. I feel like FBG duck, I'm trying to slide. When I creep around that corner, you better run and hide. And we ain't taking it to heart, we just gon' take it right outside.
your people better take that in stride. You said you was a but it's looking like you lied. No, I lead the pack, I'm feeling like a tour guide. If I catch a chicken lacking, good as fried. BVS is from number 9. Swerving, switching lanes, I almost broke my. Remember being broke, I swear them jobs was hard to find. But now look at me shining, I thank God cause it's my time. So I'm on a daily basis. I'm quick to break it down for them. I don't, we not friends and we not pals. Beating down your block, taking from they gals. On a daily basis, I'm quick to break it down for them. I don't, we not friends and we not pals. Beating down your block, taking from they gals.
I don't wanna go, I'm already gone. Blinders, drawn to the vacancy. Ride it, fool, I'm a fool. I'ma lose all decency, lose all decency. It'll hide in a fantasy, that blinders, drawn to the vacancy. Ride it, tune to your frequency. Fool, I'm a fool, lose all decency, lose all decency.
Oh, so you gone, right? Oh, so you gone, right? Ooh, oh, so you gone. Gone. You be gone like the wind, I be gone like Chicago. I be gone like the wind, I be gone like a windy. If you be gone, I be gone like Chicago. When if you be gone, I be gone like a yeah, he said he gonna be gone like the wind. Fuck me, my brother, you supposed to be king. You said you really would care. You said you really would be there. All of your latency frequently throwing my frequency off. When you vibrating the same, when you vibrating the same, when you vibrating the same. I be so gone like that Monica, you be gone like Saturn. You got a pass in the front seat, I got a pass in the back seat. You got a pass in the front seat, I got a pass in the back seat.
Every single time you got me. It really doesn't take too much. You got me. Every single time you see.
Forever for life. Okay. Yeah. 날 향해 쏟아지는 기대와 칭찬 기분 좋은 말만 해주려는 날 위한 이 시간 그 속에서 나는 숨이 좀 막히는 듯해 나 잠깐 방에 들어가서 쉬고 있을게 이 파티 주인공은 나라고 하지만 너네가 더 신난 것 같아 보여 근데 일찍은 가지마 난 혼자가 싫어 시끄러운 것도 물론 나 없어도 잘만 놀 거라 집에 가기 전엔 불러 yeah. 나는 의심만 가득이야 every moment 잠시도 못 참고 문의 길을 대보면 나도 없는데 왜 이해 나의 미래에 대해 왈가왈부 내 과거를 너네가 왜 이해해 하지만 이 현재를 나와 같이 해주기에 툴툴대지만 내 속마음은 yeah yeah Party forever
Party forever. Party forever. My party forever, ever.
그만 입에 발린 말은 지겨우니까 자 이제 나에게 쌓인 불평불만을 감당할 시간 난 이상하게 여기서 왜 살아있음을 느껴 이런 게 내 삶을 움직이는 힘이라는 게 참 웃겨 이 파티 주인공은 나라고 하지만 너네가 더 신난 것 같아 보여 근데 집에는 가지마 나는 혼자는 더 싫어 시끄러운 것도 물론 바밤 없이도 잘만 놀잖아 Don't leave me alone 쏟아져 깨져 있는 병 스티키 플라스틱 컵 사랑이다 떼창하지만 모두가 부려 팝 yeah.
Party forever. Party forever. Party forever. My party forever, ever. Party forever. Party forever. Party forever. My party forever. 춤출 기분이 아닌데 그래도 예의상식 나는 적어내야 해 어쨌든 바쁜 시간을 내 나를 보러 와준 건데 나도 방금 나한테 인사했던 누구의 쟤는 모르는 애들이 와서 꼼수를 먹잖아 내일은 기분 좀 내려고 거리고 나왔는데 친구들인데 어디 간 거야 나 지금 오르고 빼
나 빼고 모두 다 생일 맞은 것처럼 박태 꼴배기 싫래 괜히 그냥 내가 문제인 것 같아 이렇게 태어난 내가 죄야 또 내 자신을 탓해 이런 나를 알면서도 모르는 척 다들 신무게 칵테일 그래 나 신경 쓰지 말고 편하게 놀아 억지로 위로할 필요도 없다니까는 내 눈치 안 봐도 돼 똥꼬 떠들어주는 걸로 난 이미 충분해 I just wanna party
If the squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Yeah. Hey, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, 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 hey. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big bag plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big bag plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Cross move quick like AI. Chain shine bright like daytime. Stack big bread like waist high. I don't do lanes. Watch out like 2 chains. I done swerved in a new lane. I came up, who I was down with. You change up, stay far from around me. I came up, who I was down with. You change up, stay far from around me. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big bag plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big bag plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Yeah, no it ain't. Touch green and stash, booze off in the safe. They ain't talking cash, so I did the race. NASCAR with the pace, feed you water on the chain. Fake, you know love where I'm from. When I'm on the beat, I make it thumb. I need that bread like every crumb. Came up from nothing, made a sum. I came up, who I was down with. You change up, stay far from around me. I came up, who I was down with. You change up, stay far from around me. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big bag plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big bag plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Ay, 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 ay.
Andy me fit them. Gros, je suis loin de Gandhi que des bandits dans le son système. Si toi tu nous as menti, ça sera pas joli pour ceux qui t'aiment. Gros, chez nous y a pas de week-end. C'est napolitaine. Quand j'aurai racheté nos terres au bled, là je pourrais il me faut les rappeurs. Ce mois-ci, je suis en bénéf, il me faut une perche viscère. Si, j'ai un franc comme l'hiver, je vous siffle comme un test. Là, je suis par le yado, on n'a jamais eu le temps d'être ado. La surprise, ça trempe, on dit que je suis pas bon pour les cadeaux. Je me rappelle pas de son nom, mais de son dos. Y'a pas de tuto pour les. Des gars font gaulerie comme Golo, on sort le on fait notre boulot. Big up au ref, qu'on caché mes meubles comme Babylone a cassé ma porte. Ils ont mes ancêtres sur leurs mains, ils veulent que je vote. Igo, on n'est pas potes, dans la porte, je connais pas le code. Igo, on n'est pas potes, dans la porte, je connais pas le code. Elle fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France. Elle fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France. Elle fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France. Elle fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France. Tant que j'ai pas le milli, c'est que ma vie n'est pas belle. Je suis dans la cabine, je danse comme un gorille. J'ai le du barbier pour en public. Nous c'est dans une épave, cagoule les gants, quand y'a rien à pique, grave cagoule les gants, même quand le soleil tape, j'ai vu mes grands changer après le. Serré dans l'habitacle, 50 000 coffrés dans un clic-clac, tellement ils courent, ils se font des claquages dès qu'on dit, faut pas que tu craques. Nouvelle technologie, je peux te localiser, la position exacte. T'as un bon style, tu passes partout, je t'envoie dans les soirées. Senti la pression d'affût, j'suis tellement déçu, jamais eu ça. Faut que t'apprennes à vivre comme ça, j'ai dû convoquer le staff, t'as cru qu'on allait. Carton dans les chaussettes, je voulais m'inscrire au foot, juste des tacles. Dans la main droite, les mains sur le capot, ils ont rien vu, c'est grave. Y'a tous mes cavacs qui viennent chicoter, on m'a averti que t'as stoppé de vivre. Les hommes ont remixé les livres, que Dieu t'évite de nous croiser. Tu vas te calmer ou on va, toi et ton équipe de 3ème div. Baveux est né à Tel Aviv, mon baveux est né à Tel Aviv. Elle fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France. Elle fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France. Elle fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France. Elle fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France.
I've messed up, made a mistake again, let you down. As a son, a brother, a friend, do you know how I feel? Bury my face in my past, warrior, and a broken heart. Do you know how I feel? I'm so sorry, mate. I'm so sorry, mate. Do you know how I feel? Do you know how I feel? I'm so sorry, mate. I'm so sorry, mate. I can't even look you in the eye right now. I think I better disappear before I disappoint. Break what I touch, destroy what I love. I think I better disappear before I disappoint. Break what I touch, destroy what I love. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I've messed up. Time to escape again. Let you down. As a son, a brother, a friend. Do you know how I feel? Bury my face in my past. Warrior in a broken heart. Do you know how I feel? I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, man. Do you know how I feel? Do you know how I feel? I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, man. I think I better disappear before I disappoint. Break what I touch, destroy what I love.
so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, man. I think I better disappear before I disappoint. Break what I touch, destroy what I love. I think I better disappear before I disappoint. Break what I touch, destroy what I love. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I said I'm sorry. I wasn't there when you needed me. I never picked up your phone call. Never showed up when I said I would. I said I'm sorry. I wasn't there when you needed me. I never picked up your phone call. Never showed up when I said I would. I said I'm sorry. I wasn't there when you needed me. I never picked up your phone call. Never showed up when I said I would. I need my love. Up in it. I'm in the Tonka, baby. You come show me love. But nobody look. I show you none. I ain't trusting nobody look. I keep a problem come up. Man, feel like that us, cause we. Baby, I said, man, all day. We just can't erect all day. No play. Baby, that's me. Baby, that's me. Yo, raise up on shot. We get like this, you wish you. Day that I ain't been. Yeah, they told me that they broke, that's not my problem. Yeah, you know he tasted. No, we. You don't got time to play with that side poppin'. Yeah, I told my side new one nigga. I pulled inside the slam, I chopped it up like helicopter. Slide in the coupe, the driveway. Hop inside and measure the drywall up. Holes in the wall. Do the same with all heaven. Don't know me like you say you did, don't know me not at all. Catch me in the Tesla, cause it's driving, I'm not enough. Yeah, they try to show me that music, turn it, we turn it on. And we put up to the show, we turn that city up a notch. I need my love. I'm in the Tonka, baby. You come show me love. I'm with nobody look. I show you none. I ain't trusting nobody look. I keep a. If a problem come up, man, us cause we. Baby, I said, man, all day. We just can't erect all day. No play. Baby, that's me. Yo, raise up on shot. We get like this, you wish you. Day that I ain't been. Yeah, they told me that they broke, that's not my problem. Yeah, you know he tasted. You know we. You don't got time to play with that side poppin'. Yeah, I told my side new one nigga. I pulled inside the slam, I chopped it up like helicopter. Slide in the coupe, driveway. Hop inside and measure the drywall up. Holes in the wall.
Why can't I feel anything? Quit, but I might start again. Back in it where I feel real again. All my just to feel real again. Yeah. She just wants some fun. I said I'm not the one, but she still wanna. She wanna kiss and hug me. She wanna keep in touch, but I ain't touchy. I've been on a wave, working through the night and then I'm sleeping through the day. I do what I want because I'm young and cause I'm paid. I get to the money either or and either way, yeah. She spent a whole check on a good time. She might broke my heart and turn into the bad guy. All these always villainize me. How we in the and singing lullabies. I can never lose and I can never. I'ma live forever, I can never. I put it in a sound so I'm immortalized. Why can't I feel anything? Quit, but I might start again. Anything to feel again. Back in the where I feel real again, yeah. 21, I made 100 racks by 21, yeah. I never run, you ain't the only one in the city with a, yeah. If you playin' with my money, I'ma go bananas like a monkey. She spent a whole check on a good time. She might broke my heart and turned into the bad guy. All these always villainize me. How we in the and singing lullabies. I can never lose and I can never. I'ma live forever, I can never. I put it in a sound so I'm immortalized. Why can't I feel anything? Quit, but I might start again. Anything to feel again. Back in the where I feel real again, yeah. Back in the where I feel real again, yeah. Back in the where I feel real again, yeah.
Oh yeah, top of the morning, ladies and gentlemen. We flying above the skies, 30,000 feet in the air right now. Last year was weird. LYWW Radio, let's go.
Please stop by witness, but you're caught up in a minute. Mind your own business. Mind your own. Please stop by witness, but you're caught up in a minute. Mind your own business. Mind your own.
Yeah, I'm really on a private. Flow nice, but I'm never autopilot. Tryna get accustomed to my climate. Finest tarot card, I'm the highest. Flightless birds running like a virus. You can't ride with me, solo ride pirate. And my ego bigger than a Mack truck. Tryna act tough, you might have to cut the pants off and give me 5 feet flat. Back up, getting way too close with that bad luck. Diamonds are the only ones I match up, and mad ones in my crew tryna pass up. I'm in my element, it's irrelevant. On a regimen to my excellence. Do not disturb, say once, not twice, or I pick up the nerve. I'ma say one time, better do not disturb. I'ma raise my feet, or the fence with the sperm, make when it better do not occur. Make a rule mad, cause my ass got the fur. And your friends pulling up, cause my M's looking up. Yeah, young, reckless, you can't test it. My game bigger, cause I'm built like Tetris. New thing, got a groove like Elvis. Going too ham, you don't touch my precious.
Please stop by witness, but you're caught up in a minute. Mind your own business. Mind your own. Please stop by witness, but you're caught up in a minute. Mind your own business. Mind your own. We don't have no reasons to be wild. Give me to be one at a time. We don't have no reasons to be wild.
Yeah. I've been blessed by the gods, divine my spirit, I'm against all the odds. But I keep winning cause I pledge what I say, yeah I do what I say, you can leave me alone. Been a wolf now, but I leave on my own. Clear though, shaka, let my demons at home. Got a LV bag with a 4-0 tag, I be way too clean, you can check my swag. Wanna hate what that's way too bad. Too much on my plate that I can't compromise. If you can't keep the rhythm, gotta take what you have. Cause everybody works, I'ma take all my time. If you ain't no, now you best know now. The one money and the best know how. On to the next, never do slow down. You don't wanna peep, but they can't so fine.
Didn't you learn your lesson? Did you think that I would let you in? No, I don't roll that way. I didn't need a present. Didn't you learn your lesson? Did you think that I would let you in? No, I don't roll that way.
Please stop by witness, but you're caught up in a minute. Mind your own business. Mind your own. Days slip by witness, but you're caught up in the minute. Mind your own business. Mind your own. We don't have no reasons to rewind. Give me 2 people at a time. We don't have no reasons to rewind. Mind your own. We don't have no reasons to rewind. Give me 2 people at a time. We don't have no reasons to rewind. Mind your own.
Oh yeah, you listening to LYWW Radio. Sounds of weird.
I just like the sound.
Y'all do not know me, I shoot like I'm Kobe. That boy really tough on his dolly though. I keep it in no OVO. I ain't with nothing, just have my portfolio. Really come from a block where they with it ain't no goalie, bro. Say you about what you claiming and show me though. You gon' tryna toe to toe. Trench kid, gotta run it up. If you thinking I'ma lose, then you never. Power Jim and them is ooh, belly buttercup. Youngins on my city, keep it smooth just to sum it up. No security, you see me, but that doing it, that's why VVS is jumping while it's like a mosh pit. Really not, but I'm moving like I'm hot. Legal money coming in, I started off. True to everything I did is really no flogging. All my been going up, no dodging. And I'ma keep on coming with the heat, I'm hogging. Trench cake, glitter on a piece, stop sobbing. Pain, it defeats my noggin. If that ain't really your beef, stop siding. Say you try to run in these streets, stop hiding. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Real coach, they be on that funny stuff. Rigid money, my wrist me on. I done came way too far, I can't get up. I got be honest with us. Hearing her walk inside, I be know the haters mad, they got enough of us. Run it up, 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 run it up. Run it up, 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 run it up. I just stack up that money, I run it up. If a who love me, I run it up. What up, you gonna tell me my money? I run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up.
Double up, run it up, Lamborghini with the got them bands and I'm flexing, hold my muscle up. I'ma stand on the business when it's time to I get paper in the morning when I'm waking up. Make my put my rats in the wall, now it's growing rust. Diamond chain get this swinging, they know it's us. They know it's me. Pinky ring get this singing like Jodeci. Double R and it came with a notary. I see stars, I'm a star like it's supposed to be. Only way I can go to sleep. When my needed me, bought 100p. Paddock on my wrist, a masterpiece. Put some diamonds on her and some double C. I'm up, kicking my like I won the World Cup. Kick it. Baby girl need a crush. Hunters keep coming, you know that's a must. If you talking money, then we can discuss.
Run it up, 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 run it up. I just stack up that money, I run it up. But who love me, I run it up. They gon' tell me my money, I run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up.
I've been running that money up, putting on. Ain't no into this trend, it's a marathon. Different breed, I might bust down a herringbone. Bought a flight with them racks in my carry-on. Talking about money, you know who to call. It look like the mall. My ethical draw. Earrings 150, I'm. Why by the Daytona, been in the corner. Them rentals, the tag Arizona. Ain't getting no diploma. The freshest dude in the schoolhouse. You went took the smooth route. Now my pockets look too stout. Never enough, man, I gotta go get some more. Go buy me a Tesla cup. Now I'm on the charts, so I'm running up screens. My still got what you need though. Built my name from the ground, I ain't had no help. It's just me versus me beefing with myself. It was time I woke them up, they overslept. Run it up, still ain't out of breath.
Run it up, 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 run it up. Run it up, 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 run it up. I just stack up that money, I run it up. But who love me, I run it up. What up, they gon' tell me my money, I run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up.
its way. You know the heart of the truth beneath the love and devotion. You know the heart and the lies in the truth they say. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, whoa. Will you be sat on the corner as you wait for the rapture? 'Cause if I had my way, I'd send you off. You know the look in your eyes, it really paints me the picture. The way you play the guitar, just like you're ringing a bell. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, whoa. So here's one for the dreamers, 'cause all the lovers have blown my mind. You said they'd never believe us, they've never been that way inclined. But out in the cold, when you're old, and you're living off the time you sold, but soon you'll see, there is no room for me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So the rumors are that they put love in the... I try to keep my space, but it's got me now.
heavy on it. Loyalty over royalty, I know the vibes.
Whooped it, I'm outside of some movie. Blue cheese, I swear I'm addicted to blue cheese. I gotta stick to this paper like blue sleep. I'm about my chicken like it's a two-piece. You can have your back here in a two-seat. Swagged out, familiar, we bringing them out. I still got stuffed in the. Swim back with a. They say I'm moving ruthless. I get the breeze, then it's adios. If I'm with you, when I see, then we gang low. That's another zone. Ice in the VVs, now she down to get. I got all this on me like Fiji. I'm posted up. They go straight to the mata, then I'm up in the plata. Then he dancing my chata. They go straight to the mata. Whooped it, I'm outside of some movie. Blue cheese, I swear I'm addicted to blue cheese. I gotta stick to this paper like blue sleep. I'm about my chicken like it's a two-piece. You can have your back here in a two-seat. Swagged out, familiar, we bringing them. I still got stuffed in the. Swim back with a. They say I'm moving ruthless.
Ooh, where body? I circle a bomb, they put your gully all in the woo. Where body? We dripping till I see no matter to my rise running. Yeah, could I run out on an otokushikato? My gami yoriki shirashimoto. Nakamata chito asobu no shigoto. Konna getsu right now, naze dokomo.
Feel so yeah, roll the planes to the game. On my way. How you feel? Yeah, I say you feel so good. Achi talking so short of this done so. Gotta wear tuition, I gotta liu. Ay, go nishita lama sunny naga little flow. Waki de lu idea like a waterfall. When it up, gotta fight, or they coast a suit low. Magic, ooh, oh my god, then more people walk along. What is God? Kanji lu, hey, tanoshimasu, cola each mountain die, jiwawala, and the padalo.
Ooh, where body? I circle a bomb, they put your gully all in the woo. Where body? We dripping till I see no matter to my rise running. Yeah, could I run out on an otokushikato? My gami yoriki shirashimoto. Nakamata chito asobu no shigoto. Konna getsu right now, naze dokomo. Shinu made to my rise running at the band stage. You know where they all the time like a kick it. Ignite koto nai. Mite kita topu kara tehen. Mada this. Ni mo marate tehen. Yeah, shinai jutai. Rapper psycho zeta Q. I got new chain, much thick, ni buy. Atama sansai demo naga otona. On the back. ファッションショー年に当てねえ格のマンション紹介されるどっかの旅社長暴れすぎて取れる台も OK な忙しすぎ毎日起きないから飛んでく北海道革命家でラップの松尾場所をかましいてるウェブ毎日フォーショー Let's get my paperやらほうがま仕事見た立ちも出たサミぐちぐちバンクしてオイル漏れてる君ぐしゃぐしゃバックなんか急ぎ乗る新幹線で人のせいに呼吸しなクレイジーパン中ポケ夢を持つべき旅あの子は4個上話戻る行きたいもう苦しいからもう一回ねほら頑張ってこれがったチェーン全然ねえから頑張ってライフ教科書とか全然ねえ先生あげる戦って負け100ダメージとか慣れて今上がってでっかいステージの上にWhere body? Hasta que la bomba de pucha cali, all in the woo. Where body? We dripping till I see no matter to my rise running. Yeah, could I run out on an otokushikato? My gami yoriki shirashimoto. Nakamata chito asobu no shigoto. Konna yatsu right now, na zetai dokomo.
was chillin' around the way. But just the other day, I seen a but then I heard him say, excuse me, bruh. Dead tall, now I better yes, dead dog. I told the last place I'm trying to lay dog. He said, nah, I'm a white, think that you the man, bro. I saw this picture. I said, you kidding, man? But they kinda high, yeah, I don't get it, man. He said, I really want the selfie, can I get it in? So I'm sure, anything I'm with it in. Hey, I took it then I left. I think it's kinda fresh, I ain't end up in a mess. Things that I stress, need to think about it less. I be feeling pressed, universe trying to test me. Trying to ride the wave like a jet ski. The game trying to call it like a ref. Free, it's a cold world, feeling like ski. My future bright, I be like, let's see. Ow. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Ow. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. You didn't see it back to back. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back. You didn't see it back to back. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back. I'm like, ow. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Ow. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it. I'm like, ow. Please don't worry about it now. Hamisha, I'll be worried about the sound. And pal, light probably push you on the ground. But why you got me looking like a clown? But hey, wait, let me keep it for a minute. I figure if I can't control that, I ain't tripping. I'm simping. If I ain't not sticking to the mission. And listen, could waste my whole day trying to grip it. But what? It's a school night. And if you're new, right, your dudes would do right. I make a food fight, turn it to a blue strike. And man, I'm too nice, put me on a new slide. Hello, Mr. Anchorman. Would you like to shake your hand, smile while I take my fan? And then I segue topics and stop it and refocus. And I gotta rock it. Ow. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Ow. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. You didn't see it back to back. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back. I'm like, ow. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Ow. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. You didn't see it back to back. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back. You didn't see it back to back. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back. I'm like, ow. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Ow. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. You didn't see it back to back. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back. You didn't see it back to back. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Please don't worry about the sound. You didn't see it back to back.
Angel Lim, that's you.
Yeah, I'm from Baltimore. What up, legend, legend, legend. Every time you see me looking at a legend, legend, legend. Oh my God, look at all these blessings. Legend, legend, legend. Every time you see me looking at a legend, legend, legend. Oh my God, look at all these blessings. I'm a real legend. I don't fake the cause. I learned from these lessons, defining all the odds. Yo, you can stop, drop, and roll. Stop, look, and listen. Coming up in here, you better find your position. I ain't reminiscing. Compare your skills with mine, ain't no competition. You feel my ambition? The way I sleep, I eat, I drink. I'm a legend. The way I score, the way I think. I'm a legend. They love the way I ball. I'm aggressive. I'm loving the applause. Lucky 7. Legend. Legend, legend. Every time you see me looking at a legend, legend, legend. Oh my God, look at all these blessings. Legend, legend, legend. Every time you see me looking at a legend, legend, legend. Oh my God, look at all these blessings. You wanna be a legend? Sit back and listen. You need to study all the greats, every position. Already said it once, and I'm gonna say it again. I pay more money in taxes than you make all year with your friends. The way I sleep, I eat, I drink. I'm a legend. The way I score, the way I think. I'm a legend. They impressive. I'm loving the applause. Lucky 7. Legend. 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 Every time you see me looking at a legend. 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 Oh my God, look at all these blessings. Legend. 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 Every time you see me looking at a legend. 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 Oh my God, look at all these blessings. Legend.
Listen like opera, I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is. She at the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hear my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now.
I ain't opposed, she threw the and I ain't opposed, fighting the lows. I wear the sheepskin, but I am the wolf. I am the poster child, finessing the line that's posing and clothing and lying to open and hoping these to try.
I frown, I sizzle them, they buy it, they nibbling, they lying, they fibbing it, they charge, they treasuring, they quiet, they whispering. They dry, I'm dripping it, they crying, no tissue man.
Hey, I got the listen like opera, I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is. She at the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hear my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now.
Man, let me call you back. I'm doing something important, trying to get these racks. New day, new flight that I'm boarding. All of my important. I seen you call, I ignored it. I got 10 toes on the pavement, but my mind is in orbit. Gorgeous.
I say a prayer to bless mine. This ain't a quiz, don't test mine. I ain't in woods, but I get. You ain't a mentor, you get by. Yeah, I ain't not for nothing, you know I'ma get it. Yeah, I ain't not for nothing, you know that I'm winning.
Hey, I got the listen like opera, I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is. She at the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hear my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now.
In my light, yeah. 눈더미 같이 쌓인 일들은 in my light, yeah. 난 얼마나 더 많이 더 일을 해, yeah. 사람들은 잊지 않을까 내 이름 세 글자를. 덕분에 우린 하루 두 번의 아침 해를 번을 다 집어쳐 오늘 밤 we party. 난 다 밀어서 오랜만에 we mobbing. 계획을 바꿀래 갑자기. 내 새로운 노래가 rockin' on the speaker. 사진 찍고 싶어. Yeah, just take a picture. Yeah, 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 yeah. Feeling all this. Yeah, 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 yeah. 남기지 말고 오늘 밤을 넌 아끼지 마. 너가 데려온 친구들 전부 세워놓고 음악 볼륨을 키워둬. 천장을 뚫어버릴 정도로 술잔을 들어 in the air. 음악을 크게 틀어 in the air. Tonight we ain't got limit baby. 내일 내가 살아있을지 있을지도 iffy yeah iffy yeah yeah 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 iffy
Popping tags for the night, yeah. Meet up extra early, get it started, yeah. 올 거면 미리 내게 말을 해. I don't recognize your friend's face 소개시켜줘 나랑 놀게 원하면 함께 chillin' 내 오는 100% tonight Yeah, I'm finna represent we higher 음악 오늘 파티에 멋진 옷들로만 몸을 걸친 상태로 오면 돼 Take pics for Instagram looking like I'm dirtin' Snap, snap, ooh 맘에 든 애를 뱅 Snap, ooh, snap 나머진 태그 안 해도 돼 잊어봐 내일은 싹 다 뒤로 밀어내 싹 다 뒤로 밀어내 싹 다 뒤로 밀어 야 넌 앞을 즐기지 오늘은 놀 거야 미친 듯이 하루만 놀아게 we down for the night oh bass bumping right oh I done lost count oh we don't rap like that we don't flex like that 술잔을 들어 in the air 음악을 크게 틀어 in the air Tonight we ain't got limit baby 내일 내가 살아 있을지도 iffy yeah iffy yeah yeah iffy yeah Iffy yeah yeah iffy yeah iffy yeah yeah iffy yeah
내 옆에 기분 좋은 사람 기분 좋은 vibes yeah 난 곁을 타고 있어 기분 좋은 life yeah 어디 갈까 오늘 밤 yeah 도착지는 space see me in the stars yeah 난 연락이 와 전화가 와 내 목소리 듣고 싶대 내 파티도 와 술자리 있다고 받은 수많은 초대 But I'd rather be with you 우리 둘이 취하면 훨씬 느낌 좋아 음악 들으면 make the mood We take it higher every day 큰 목걸이 하나 하는 거보다는 19개 하나에 500만 원이면 한번 계산해 500만 원 next 19 That means I'm getting paid Yeah running every day Yeah 손으로 모아 play Yeah Look 나름 겸손해 Yeah 너무 감사해 Yeah 민지가 주는 나 필요 없어 꾸준히만 하면 돼 Yeah let's get it
Weezy out of here.
I'm ballin'. Yeah. Ballin' like LeBron, son. Tallest, star 9. Homie. Got features like Riri. And it's water on my wrist. Like Fiji. I'm ballin'. Drop 30 on my fit. Don't worry, I won't miss. Got my hoodie on like Mellow in the garden. Got my money up, I'm ballin' like LeBron, son. Look, they want me to lose my breath, so I gotta watch my step. On my hip, I call them Steph and Seth. Bitchy rich, my wrist. Particular with my drip. Chrome marks on my chest, I'm ballin'. Look, I feel like the last one left. I put the X in flex. I'm shooting with my left like Harden. So much water on my wrist and make my arm numb. Money, I'm ballin' like LeBron, son. Yeah, you can tell by the way I dress to leave my garments. So much fly, like I take you shopping in my closet. And nowadays, most of these artists sound like artists. Trust me, they can't ball the way I'm ballin'. LeBron, son, tallest, star 9. Homie, got features like Riri. And it's water on my wrist. Like Fiji, I'm ballin'. Top 30 on my fit. Don't worry, I won't miss. Ballin'. Demon on the left of me, the ops wanna leave me. I don't get left, I do the leaving. Cause I know that they talking behind my back, but it ain't when they see me. Beastie, nowadays I don't even be sleep. Everything like a weekend, a lot of models, I be taking it easy. Model after model, I know you see me.
like a genie, shaking the like it's graffiti. I'm never capping, I pulled up with a beanie. Keep style, living life like the Beatles. Grown men, treat them like true religions. Don't judge me, I'm not too religious. Rockin' mics, used to be Tabanese. They don't even know about Tabanese. Quad on BD, 24 in a double R luxury. When you paid in for, don't call me lucky. Try showing love, they didn't with me, now I'm going up. Doing the regular, on the regular. Only wanna for my revenue. Ballin' like LeBron, son. Hollis, star 9. Homie, got features like Riri. And it's water on my wrist. Like Fiji, I'm ballin'. Top 30 on my fit. Don't worry, I won't miss. Ballin', ballin', ballin'.
Come down.
Now I'm starting to understand what's going on. It was all in front of me. I just had to go get it. Love. Love. Said I'm a tonight. I'ma call I might. Roll through the city. Bad little on sight. And I gotta save for route. I'm tryna make it out. Won't do the for clout. Come get with me, come get with me. I'm from the floor, see. I'm with them. Come and talk to me. You could try to walk with me, but you can't step in my shoes. I'ma clear the room, I'ma go. Pain, I still. I got a whole lot to lose, but I got a whole lot of. Trolling, doing what I do. Breaking rules might make them don't be a stupid. Play you up, and I'll show you what I'm in. How the you say it changed up? You was trying to get your name up. I was here chasing paper. Sorry, to see you later. Alexander McQueen. That's what I rock on my feet. But I could throw in that Dior. Give me more than he means. I could throw in that Supreme. But I'm way past that. Where your stash at? Ain't no rap cap in my last track. 30 pull up in your dreams. Kick a cash out, let me have that. 6 racks when it free. I'ma backtrack and why you have that, but I'ma still make a scene. Lemon squeeze, bad little Puerto Rican little, turn up to heat degrees. I'm dusty, and I can surely get you. Don't play, talk to, and now you. I can see everything I need. It's all right in front of me. I just gotta grab and reach. Try to play with me. Michael Mary for the jeans. You know I keep a. I do this for all my on the road. Know they stay 10 toes, won't fold.
The feeling's coming but you don't know. Oh, the feeling's coming but you don't know. Oh, the feeling's coming but you don't know. Why am I in your mind when you be coming? In your mind, in your mind. Why am I in your mind when you be coming? In your mind, in your mind. Why am I in your mind when you be coming? In your mind, in your mind. Why am I in your mind when you be coming? In your mind, in your mind. Why am I in your mind when you be coming? In your mind, in your mind. Why am I in your mind when you be coming? In your mind, in your mind. Why am I in your mind when you be coming? In your mind, in your mind. Why am I in your mind when you be coming? In your mind, in your mind. Why am I? Why am I? Wanna go outside, wanna go outside, wanna live, wanna live, wanna go outside, wanna go outside, wanna live, wanna live, wanna go outside, wanna go outside, wanna live, wanna live, wanna go outside, wanna go outside, wanna live.
Yeah. To the O. Yeah.
Come on.
Down in Ohio.
Swag.
All these
Swag.
Swag. Trip.
Swag.
I'm so nauseous.
Swag.
Posted out in Cleveland. Bags in Columbus. Cause my swag so 100.
Swag.
Down in Ohio. Swag like Ohio.
Yeah.
Down in Ohio. Swag like Ohio.
Swag.
Down in Ohio.
Yeah.
Swag like Ohio.
Swag.
Down in Ohio.
swag like Ohio. Ballin' like LeBron. Dress like made 100 bun. Chillin' in a mansion. Diamonds on. All my diamonds dancing. That on my heart. That call me handsome. The ops on cold. Just bought a race. I just bought a fan. I'm getting that back of the lag and shit. Racks say I'm thumbing. Bro, keep a hold of that like he in a band drumming. Pop on that jet for now. Yeah. Jurassic Park T-Rex straight out Ohio. Man, you tripping, you cannot take mine. Boy, you drunk like a Seiko de Mayo. I'm a movie, look, you a slideshow. You an extra, look, this is my show. I'm up to you micro. If you scared, look, read the Bible. Yeah. Now the O. Mobbing in the O. Goblin from the O. And it's no. We don't give a. I'm from the O. I'm stone cold. I'm brave and bold. I ain't Batman, but I keep that. You know, straight up out the O. Swag like Ohio.
Swag like Ohio. In Canada. In Cleveland, back to Atlanta. Run through East Oakland and back of the Phantom. I'm a rock star. I'm me a baddie. Yeah, I'm a baddie. I'm a rock star. Both us in harmony. Cleveland, Columbus, Ohio, Akron. I just bought a race, yeah. I just bought a sitting by the lake, yeah. I just bought the put it on my face, yeah. In the section now, Ohio to the Bay, yeah.
Down in Ohio, swag. All these swag. Swag me trip, swag. I'm so swag. Posted out in Cleveland, bags in Columbus. Cause my swag so 100. Swag. Down in Ohio, swag like Ohio. Yeah. Down in Ohio, swag like Ohio. Swag. Down in Ohio, swag like Ohio. Swag. Down in Ohio, swag like Ohio.
Yeah, 英語わかりません。英語わかりません。アジアメリカ人。英語わかりません。宮地稼ぐダラ。I put the back in the yen。英語も忘れちゃった。I'm bringing it back to Japan。英語わかりません。英語わかりません。アジアメリカ人。英語わかりません。宮地稼ぐダラ。I put the back in the yen。英語も忘れちゃった。I'm bringing it back to Japan。今到着成田。前はマクドナルド、今食べてるキャビア。喋り方がキャビア。神書く雷や。渋谷クラブ入り。VIP。Yeah。上がる夢を見てるいつも通り。開けて飲んでる水のように。どこにいたら渋谷ててて地図を読む。 ニューヨーク帰ったら普通のアジア人に戻る英語何もわかりません俺の女は過酷人洋服ほとんど中国から今からパリ服を月間に確かにやね月間にってわかるよねアルバム終わったらあとすぐ国出る I'm a check 滑らか with the flow Everybody on the flow どこでも出身 Everybody 欲しい人いるから僕ポケットの中パスポート見つかるわけないよ、yeah、英語わかりません英語わかりませんアジアアメリカ人英語わかりません宮地稼ぐダラ I put back in the yen 英語も忘れちゃった I'm bringing it back to Japan 英語わかりません英語わかりませんアジアアメリカ人英語わかりません宮地稼ぐダラ I put it back in the yen 英語も忘れちゃった I'm bringing it back to Japan Me no speak no English These fools who just see pigment Them labels just see business I'm an NY child My fitted head down to the brows I've been trying to make an imprint Cause my whole life was a misfit When background cause they miss kid, I'm getting back in my zone Made a new path for the wave, now I'm traveling home Most of the time I keep hands on my paper My head in the clouds, I can't answer the phone Most of be telling me that I'm a star I'm the crew and the cast of the show Blowing up top of the Tokyo Tower My aura is powerful, speaking in tongues of my own 英語わかりません英語わかりませんアジアアメリカ人英語わかりません宮地稼ぐダラ I put back in the yen 英語も忘れちゃった I'm bringing it back to Japan 英語わかりません英語わかりませんアジアアメリカ人英語わかりません宮地稼ぐダラ I put back in the yen 英語も忘れちゃった I'm bringing it back to Japan
Tell him quit that. Ain't get no money. Tell him quit that. Yeah, he need to relax and he need to do your taxes. Yeah. We went triple platinum, moon and no nagging. Made it happen. Young and out that bottom, but he made it happen. I don't wanna make no friends. Put me to my ends. Who he think he is in that brand new Benz? They should've knew I was coming. Just a little young and I knew I'd give me some money. Turn nothing to something. I look at your cousin, the youngest, he's million and right. And I promise to keep it 100, keep it 100. You see me grinding and hot slow, you got to respect me. Give me my check, please. Young and chasing dreams, reaching for the stars. Be all you can be, either you gon' starve. Young and out that bottom, but he beat the odds. Yeah, yeah, they hard. But now I'm richer than I've ever been. I'm richer than I've ever been. Yeah, I'm richer than
richer than ever. Whipping a Tesla, cost etc. Hit him with pressure. My won't let up, tell him to catch up. Wake up, got $1 million in diamonds that sit on the dresser. Run up that check now, flexing my muscles, I feel like cause we come from nothing to rollies and plaques. Fake love, it was holding them back. Flashbacks, why the young, he just wanted to daydream about thumbing through racks. Get cold in the right, tears fall while you seen it all, he just wanna relax. I'm richer than I ever been. Put my heart before the bag work I ever did. Gave you a second chance and you laugh again. Remember days I used to wonder will we ever win.
Young and chasing dreams, reaching for the stars. Be all you can be, either you gon' starve. Young and out that bottom, but he beat the odds. Yeah, yeah, they hard. But now I'm richer than I've ever been. I'm richer than I've ever been. Yeah, I'm richer than I've ever been. I'm richer than I've ever been. He richer than he ever been. Ever been.
一个废字不能概括，对味的实在有态度，改造了总定我再错。我脚步悠悠，漫步在长沙的街头 ，Say whoa whoa，I am the local。24/7有热辣的状态 ，It's for show， 跟着我走走。长沙人最讲的塑料普通话也炸，一日三餐绝对少不了辣。再干本韵味的 top。就害了当时没多背，厌恶了这么玩乐队，塑料普通话不学费，从脖子压错的鬼鬼，就说是别些也恶改，就说我也恶改，学不得地了也恶改，我还是咋说的猛仔。来放的态度不讲道理，这城市所有爱学 shake your body， 不在我笼子就在你家一起 feeling the vibe，you better come in and find it。老英俊多久一步步高，莫相信他们的泡泡之火，比他们敢搞，因为手里有牌，吃得快板的嘛，为错又再喊我快得落，我恨个不及。你在心酸，我还在无意，我办过的爱是为深耕不息，一路上我相信认真无敌。来放的态度不讲道理，这城市所有爱学 shake your body， 不在我笼子就在你家一起 feeling the vibe，you better come in and find it。一个废字不能概括，对味的实在有态度，改造了总定我再错。Gotcha，东北新北都是两片秋叶，老家吵得不得丢个，专手的在政府纠结，我的妈耐得烦我，最近要好口罩早说的呼 ，Rapping my city you know that I'm cool， 干脆用力落实长沙态度。一个废字不能概括，对味的实在有态度，改造了总定我再错。
Go dumb in the stereo, but I'm just too smart for the radio. Masked up like a young Rey Mysterio. Mask off when I'm back in the studio. Mac ain't make it to 27. Pox ain't make it to 26. Big ain't make it to 25. It's only right that I gotta get rich. Cut off and I thirsty for help, but some envy when you famous first. They don't know what their name is worth. Please excuse my grammar. See my outfit. This game like Home Depot. They got. We was out in cameras when you broke, won't throw slander. Get money, now can't stand us, man. I want a whole lot of green hair, a pair of nice jeans. I've been with the new and a pair of ice creams ever since I was a teen. I've been focused on the cream, want the clothes and the kicks. And I don't think I want an X-wing, I'm just on to the next thing. Growing up, I didn't have the best things. Now my diamonds on my neck gleam. I don't think I want an X-wing, I'm just on to the next thing. Growing up, I didn't have the best things. Now my diamonds on my neck gleam. New my state in a new spot. A TikTok, bought a new watch. It's my time now. With my G-Shock, fur coat fresh off a Sasquatch. Told me to keep it PC. Now I'ma let them. Everybody wanna be the man. I'm the counting money in the backdrop. Oh, it's the slicker than some lubricant. Young exuberant, moving through the city where your Uber went. Am I killing it or am I losing it? Instead of counting sheep, I count dollars. Riding high, Chevy Impala. If I make that an inch taller, then I upgrade to a Skywalker. Rap elite, I'm top tier. Kill a game, then drop tears. I'm Scarecrow, I reveal your worst fears.
work hard till they all Star Island, but I won't stop till I own Star Island. Money stack up and it just keep piling. Drop top windshield, Audi 5000. I don't even count on an X-Wing, I'm just on to the next thing. Growing up I didn't have the best things, now my diamonds on my neck gleam. I don't even count on an X-Wing, I'm just on to the next thing. Growing up I didn't have the best things, now my diamonds on my neck gleam. I don't even count on an X-Wing, I'm just on to the next thing. Growing up I didn't have the best things, now my diamonds on my neck gleam. I don't even count on an X-Wing, I'm just on to the next thing. Growing up I didn't have the best things, now my diamonds on my neck gleam.
Super bounce, don't drop it. Fast, fast, baby be supersonic. Get you all the boy, this fast cash. Venmo me them economics. Super bounce, don't drop it. Fast, fast, baby be supersonic. Get you all the boy, this fast cash. Venmo me them economics. Get the bride and then the chariot. With my lady, I'ma marry her. Got the diamond in the back, yeah. Put the diamond on her. Get on up like a hydraulics on my car. Super bouncing the Snoop and Missy Elliott. And don't forget I'm from the west side, south central. Throw it up, slow it up while I'm bending corners on that super bounce. Don't drop it, fast, fast. Baby be supersonic. Get you all the boy, this fast cash. Venmo me them economics. Super bounce. Don't drop it. Fast, fast. Baby be supersonic. All the boy, this fast cash. Venmo me them.
Sitting here in this parking lot in the tightest spot. I with you, you with me. Well, sometimes mostly you not. Like to stare off in space in between sentence you stop. Talking to escape through chapters up top you keep locked. I waste cause your brain needs a break. Got no idea what you be going through, how you make it. It's that time of the year, time of the month, time of day. Even warriors need euphoria, they'll go crazy. She say she don't wanna be 30 years old, asking what's the tea. Clicking on pictures, trying to envision places she really wanna see. Baby, don't try to solve it all in one day. How about this? I know your feet hurt, so let's dip, let's skip to your place. I massage them till you snoring. That silly you work with. Ask me if I wanna see heaven, girl, with you my life is perfect. I can't wait, no shame to say, but you're so yearning. It'll keep burning till you cross paths with your purpose. So keep on searching.
Super bounce. Don't drop it. Fast, fast. Baby be supersonic. Get you all the boy, this fast cash. Venmo me them economics. Super bounce. Don't drop it. Fast, fast. Baby be supersonic. Get you all the boy, this fast cash. Venmo me them economics.
I can slow it down if you want me to. I don't know how slow I can get. This bounce feel worse than good. Tell Jody to.
I'm in my car, park, posted on the block. Me and my dogs, windows foggy, la la la. Go knock, knock, knock. Can you turn that down? Cause y'all be blah, blah, blah. They be. Anyway, got them up as well. Point the fingers to the 12. Put it out, is legal, but them D-boys sitting. Set the homies free. Free as a bird, free as a bee. Free as the leaf that's from the tree that blew to me. It's that super bounce.